live.
So we can't talk about Fate anymore.
I mean, you can.
I still love
There's nothing stopping you.
The end of Fate Zero, Gilgamesh was like, I could just go back after the Grail War, but what if I, hear me out, just didn't?
Based.
All right, Chuckle Fricks. Buckle up.
No.
I said buckle up. I realize I don't have a boat map.
Let's go.
Dang it!
Uh-oh, somebody Engie.
I'm going to have to delete my message because he hit enter a second before me.
Somebody Engie. Alright, cool, nerds, let's go.
No.
Also, if someone could find a boat map, that would be very much appreciated.
Got you, boo.
Oh, wait, Salem, I just learned something that might be helpful to you. They have scene folders now.
Do you know how useful that could have been? Like when I first started COTV and I had to emergency add in maps because I didn't think you guys were going to get to those areas in that session, and then you just jumped over a bunch of other stuff that I had planned for you. My god.
Five boat maps coming your way.
Thank you.
No, not 5. I can count 4. I have the ability to count.
Put those in the group chat.
Please do.
I'll send them to you individually because I copied them. I didn't download them. I just copied them from the internet, meaning I'd have to go copy them individually again.
Thank you. I know which one I think we're gonna use.
Womp womp.
Because honestly, I think this one makes the most sense.
I'm gonna give you a fair warning. I had a nap right before the session, woke up as we were starting, and I was like, whoopsies, and joined. So
okay, it's not saving the.
Wow, good job.
I'm having an adventure. I didn't sleep last night until 2 a.m.
That sounds like a you issue.
Actually,
I accidentally pulled an all-nighter because I was just gaming and chilling, and last I looked at the clock, it was 2, and then I don't know when I looked outside and there was the sun. So
here comes the sun.
I could not tell you.
I'd wake up early.
Suddenly, I'm glad Jay had us end earlier.
And then I was asleep from 11 to 5.
I don't like that you can get away with that in your schedule, but I also envy the fact that you can get away with that.
Once I start, I can no longer get away with that.
Womp womp. Speaking of, I have to start enrolling for classes soon.
I have
Instead of going
boat.png.
to
Let's
work,
go.
we just commit crime.
I have boat.png. Fear me.
I don't fear you, but I pretend. I can pretend.
I don't fear you, and I won't pretend.
That's a mistake. That is a mistake.
Okay?
You always fear the DM. What do you mean?
Fear me.
What do you mean? The DM can only kill my character off instantly.
Jay, I don't fear you because I know your plans. Because you come up to me you're so excited and you're like, "Look what I've created," and I'm like, "Yes, that's wonderful. Let's go with it."
So
and then you present it in session, and there's only mild changes, and I'm like, "Oh, well, there's my factor."
So I know things, and it makes me really excited for the next arc.
I'm so excited. I love getting to know things and then watching them unfold, and I get to be like, "Yes, yes, I listened to your rough drafts for this moment." We're doing MT. I'm not crazy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just let me get the boat map finished, and then we can get started. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
I want to go
We
back to
chilling.
bed.
I have French bread pizza. I am garlic French bread. It's gonna destroy me later, but I'm having a good time now.
Absolutely screw your organs later. That's not the right one. It's very hard to find music in here because it's not organized.
Maybe you should organize your music.
It's not me. It's
It's
Quest.
Quest.
Respectfully, I have music turned off.
Hey,
all the
who's
time
gonna stream
anyways.
for the people who can't access Quest?
Oh boy.
I got it, you losers.
Thank you.
Shut up.
I...
Wait, hold up. There's one that
Why
said
can't you
submerged.
access?
Where is that? Where'd that go?
That's not even a diss on you, Jay. That's just us at figuring who's gonna
I
stream.
know.
so-
I was talking to.
Sir? Huh? I have an aneurysm every time I come here, and we haven't even begun officially.
I feel
We
like
said we've started.
99% of the time, I am in fact the source of the aneurysm.
Okay, now here's the order of my aneurysms today so far. We've been the
Let's
last
go
half hour.
boat. Let's go boat.
I wake up and I'm like, oh crap, it's time for D&D. Aneurysm number 1.
Let's
Aneurysm
go
number 2,
boat.
I'm about to start stuff, and then people are like, wait, can you go do this real fast? I'm like, okay.
All
Aneurysm.
right, ladies
Aneurysm
and
number 3, I get in
gentlemen.
here and I don't know what the hell's happening in the conversation.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles aggressively.
It's not gonna come up over your mic.
I know. Hold on. I need my phone. That has important things. Hold on.
I hate people who, when I know there's not an option on the phone, but when you're on a laptop and you don't turn on auto detection, and then I just hear every single action you do, even though you have the option to prevent that. You're a bad person.
So you're telling me I should turn off my noise?
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's what I'm hearing.
I
is
live.
I should turn off my noise suppression.
So.
We already know you're a bad person, Salem.
Okay.
That wouldn't
So
be new
we
news.
have 6 out of 7 or 6 out of 8. This is adequate. Actually better than most nights. So let's get crack-a-lackin'.
Jeff.
If I ever hear you say crack-a-lackin' again, I think I might cry. I can't
What's
explain.
crack-a-lackin', my... No.
Don't say that.
Neato burrito. Anyway.
Wait, do you not want him to say I love you or crack it and lack it?
Both.
Yes. All of the above.
I swear.
Are we ready?
That stratagem code, bro.
Guys, I'm on the time limit. Please.
I know. Sorry.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay.
Already fighting a Bio Titan?
No. I saw the stratagem
Okay.
code in your thing.
Know which
Anyway,
one it is.
so
Okay, recap.
Hey, focus.
last time on Mystic Twilight, Party ran into Terragati, right hand of fear. He did some spooks. Kevin had an aneurysm.
Leave Kevin alone.
Kevin had an aneurysm. They went and talked to Terragati. Terragati said, "Hey, I found the BBEG. Maybe you should go kill him." Party said, "Hey, maybe we don't want to go kill him." Terragati's like, "Okay, I guess the world will end." Thus, he hands them a map. Party goes and finds a boat.
Cerulean ago got us a boat.
Yes.
I
Cerulean
don't like that rhyme scheme that's happened today.
managed to found some people she had been working with to transport her between continents during the 1 year
I
time
didn't talk
skip.
them into shit. They're too stupid to do.
And then proceeded to say pretty much, "Hi, I might have a suicide mission, but you're the only ones crazy enough to do it." Captain looked at her, said, "Yep."
Bro really went that tracks.
Yep. And thus not to mention, party spent the night at the seaside tavern relaxing.
Wait, we did?
Unless your name is Arturus, and then you went on a cross-dimensional trip.
Yeah,
just to
and
get
then
a single
Arturus
woman
decided
to drink
Alet didn't want to drink alcohol. Arturus then decided, "Hey, we're gonna take a little spiritual trip to the primordial plane, hop between 8 different realms."
No, it wasn't just Arturus. It was an Arturus and Kevin tag team moment because Kevin came up with the idea and he started praying for it to happen. Arturus
Anyway,
Kevin was
Arturus
doing
went,
everything he could.
did some heebie-jeebie mumbo-jumbo, talked to some people he shouldn't have even talked to in the first place, got Zenovis to sign the note instead of Grimm. Alet got drunk, everybody went to bed, so on, so forward. We find ourselves here, and this is where I have to ask Nessa, are we going back and changing that canon bit?
What? Huh? Huh?
I'll DM you, hold on.
Okay.
This edition of
Because we might have to be changing a bit of canon here. One second. We're doing.
I still love the notes from the last session. Just Ayla drinking. Buddy ended up on the opposite side of the Pantheon. I get on my knees and start praying. The fuck you mean there's more than one continent? The bib like, this is the power of uber autism.
Okay, canon change. We can make an actual scene/session out of this later, but sometime during the 1 year time skip, Yurio had a kid, and then proceeded to actually get married.
She got married?
Happened.
So, if we want to do a short session out of that later, we can. But for now, boat.
Musty, your
You're
microphone
echoing,
is
buddy.
very echoey.
My fault. Here, wait, let me.
He's good. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, you all wake up the next morning after your little adventures / spending the night relaxing in a port tavern. My question being, who is the first awake? And
Not Evan.
Ayla. Ayla will be first up. I'll do that.
Ayla!
Yippee!
The party made sure you didn't have...
Arturus made sure I didn't have a hangover when I woke up because he did not want to deal with an angry cleric in the morning, and that was a wise decision.
You still don't feel the greatest, I will say. This kind of alcohol is very, very potent. But
Hold on, Jay. If you said anything before this alcohol is very, very potent,
you don't have a hangover, but you don't feel great either.
Great,
It's
okay, close that
50-50. So,
Hello?
Pleasant.
there's Avo.
Ah, there we go, finally. My mic wasn't working, so I've been trying to say things since, like, the start of this thing, and,
He's been here longer
I've-
than he has.
yeah, I've been trying to talk, and it hasn't been working. I'm like, am I muted? No, I'm not muted, so I had to go to that to fix my mic. It was dumb.
Alright.
We're having
working
a
now,
very
though.
scuffed stream today.
Oh, yeah, so scuffed.
Oh yeah, we said earlier that we are not allowed
We
to have a stream without audio problems in one way or another.
Yeah.
No,
Didn't
we're
we-
never allowed.
Didn't we already say that Salem didn't have a hangover?
Yeah, I know.
That's
We
what we're
just
agreeing upon.
recapping.
No hangover, but like, it's not sitting pretty. It's still an uncomfortable sensation.
She could tell it happened. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's like when you eat too much bread and you're like, I don't,
It was worth it, but not anymore. And oh no, yeah. Is there anyone else up?
I feel like Cerulean and Emerald would be up.
I'd probably be up on that grind.
Yeah. Well, Aelid is going down and she's getting tea because tea is a solution to everything.
You would see, as you go down, Sky and Lagoon both sitting at a table, just kind of chatting. Lagoon's just kind of kicked back, while Sky seems to be the more energetic of the two.
You okay? Aelid is focused on acquiring her tea for the morning. She's not going to operate without it.
You retrieve the tea.
Ah, perfect. Great. Good morning. Now that I have this, good morning. You were energetic this morning, Sky.
I mean, hey, we're sailing out into the unknown again. I mean, what's better, honestly? Let's be honest. Who doesn't love a good expedition into what is probably some of the most dangerous straits of sea I've ever been on?
Most normal, average people don't look forward to it.
Oh, they go back. He just kind of shrugs like, hey man. You guys needed someone? We're offering.
you know, when Cerulean said she had met a crew that was, well, bold enough to take on what is essentially a suicide mission, I didn't think she was serious. I have been proven wrong. Not that that's a bad thing, but I will say I've been proven wrong.
He like laughs a little bit, shrugs like. So where's the rest of your group? I thought you guys had what, 8 or 9?
They don't wake up very.
With that, Cerulean and Emerald would come down the stairs.
Except for some people.
It's Lagoon who's gonna speak up. Have a good night, you two.
Oh, it was pretty good. I did some light reading.
Light reading or my version of light reading?
We don't talk about that.
So my version of light reading.
She'd been translating the book all night.
So Ayla's version of light reading. She will actively make that comment. My version. Okay, great. Get some caffeine in you or get a nap on the boat.
Sounds good to me.
Abram, Barrage, Yurio, Kevin. How's your guys' morning going?
It's not.
I don't know how I got here.
You guys, for the Paladin's reference, you guys are on an adventure again. You met back up. You're finding a boat to go track to a place that everybody thought was a myth.
Yippee. I guess I'm looking for a boat then.
You guys have a ship and a crew. It's just you wake up. It's morning in the tavern.
Oh. I'll go to the boat then.
You get up.
Are we on a giant boat?
I'll get to the boat in a minute. But you walk downstairs. You see the captain, this Air Genasi, and this aquatically adapted dragonborn of a first mate. And they're just kind of standing around. Okay. Abram, Yurio, Kevin. Are you guys waking up, or are you gonna have to be dragged out of bed?
That is an amazing question.
You're gonna have to drag Kevin out. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Same with Aria.
I'm gonna roll a coin on whether or not I'm blackout drunk.
Ayla will come and drag Kevin out of bed.
Oh, no. I have plans.
Oh, sad.
Let's see. 2, I'm drunk. 1, I'm not. I am asleep, drunk, and hungover.
Wait,
So,
did
yeah,
he
I'm
roll a
gonna
2? Did he roll a 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go! He always rolls 2s! He always rolls 2s.
Yeah, I don't know how it happens. I don't get it.
Are you flipping a coin? Oh,
No,
wait,
yeah,
that's
it
what I
rolled
did.
2 again?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my.
I thought, yeah, I said he only rolls 2s.
So are you not drunk? Are you sober?
He is drunk. He
I'm
is
very drunk.
Okay. So you have a hangover. An aggressive hangover. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So, we're gonna start with Kevin. Well, and Yurio. The two of you are gonna get a rude awakening.
Oh shoot, my sword.
Uh-oh.
I have to update that.
I don't like that sound.
Natural 20.
Oh, I don't like that.
You have about, like, you're peacefully asleep, nothing happens, and suddenly something lands, like, straight on the middle of your no, wait, no, wrong thing. Something smacks straight into your head and explodes.
I'm sorry, there's an explosion at my head?
Something
An
hits your head
explosion of
and then
fruit.
explodes.
Oh, okay.
It's exploding
Okay.
fruit.
I
I knew
told
what he was
you,
talking about.
if you threw more fruit at me, I would shave you! And Kevin's gonna jump up.
You don't know which one it was, because they're already back out the door.
I will shave both of those. I'm running downstairs.
Guys, Kevin runs down, covered in fruit pulp.
Where'd it go?
Aelid is going to take a very long sip of tea as she stares at this man. You should shower, or I can hose you down. But I don't think you like that.
Where's the fur ball?
What furball? We don't have a furball.
What shall we do with the drunken Kevin? What shall we do with the
No.
drunken
Hey,
Kevin?
I'm not drunk.
He's sober right now, actually, which is amazing. Kevin, we don't have a furball. What furball are you talking about?
Yet.
The key phrase is always yet. Kevin, what furball?
The one that made me look like this.
That tells me nothing.
The fruit thrower.
That tells me a little bit of something. We have two of those. Which one are you referring to?
I don't know which one it was, so tell me where both of them are, and I'll shave both of them.
How about you go shower, or I can go hose you off? Pick one.
I can shower after those two things are
Whatever.
shaved.
You're not shaving them. You can either go shower, or I can hose you off right here. What would you prefer?
Put him on the
Just hose me down.
In the morning.
I won't
It'll be
make you
faster.
spend- I won't make you spend a spell slot.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kevin, you get a bunch of water dumped on you, which cleans off the fruit pulp. But now you're soaking wet.
Can I get a towel now?
I don't have any. I told you I could hose you down. I didn't promise I could dry you off.
We're gonna air dry the boy. We're gonna use gust of wind.
Thanks.
We are air drying him.
Alright.
If only he wasn't a dragonborn and actually had fur, so we could just say we basically fluffified him.
Okay.
But he has scales.
Abram, are you
Yes,
awake
I'm
or
better.
are you still dead asleep? Abram.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm just hungover.
Next down the stairs comes Abram, looking thoroughly hungover.
Wow, you look worse than I do.
Abram, come. Do you want some restoration?
I need more beer.
No, you don't.
I
No.
can concur with that comment.
Kevin,
What?
Stop talking. You need to stop talking. That's what I think.
You need to stop telling me what to do.
I think if you were less of a dunce, I would be able to get away with that.
Maybe if you just minded your own business, he wouldn't have to be my mom all the time.
Maybe if you weren't a raging alcoholic. Maybe. Just maybe if you weren't
What
a
I
raging
do with
alcoholic.
my time is of no concern to you.
It's of concern to me when you start destroying your liver.
My liver is fine.
It is not fine. His liver is not fine.
Ayla's gonna give him this look of, are you trying to shit me right now? Because you're failing horribly.
I just feel like this should be like a breaking the fourth wall moment. Hey guys, in case you guys were wondering, his liver is in fact not fine.
Not fine.
That's the
Really,
DM
Kevin?
looking straight at the camera.
Alright guys, back to the story.
Kevin, I mean, I could do an examination and tell you if your liver is fine or not. Would you like that?
I don't need the death doctor looking at my liver, thank you.
Still a doctor before I kill people.
Mm.
I just happen to be really effective at doing it.
Yeah, and
No.
I'm really effective at getting drunk. So we each have our specialties.
And really effective at destroying your liver. Congratulations.
But Yurio, you still asleep?
Yeah?
What kind of
Is that a
mischief is it gonna
question?
be this time? Okay.
You better be nice.
I feel bad about this. You know how when you sleep with your mouth open, your like cats will occasionally like just stick a paw in your mouth, like that kind
No
of
way.
stupid thing?
It on your face.
Yeah. It's that kind of stupid thing. Like, except they somehow open your mouth in your sleep. Pretty much just, yeah, it's a very rude awakening. So yeah, you wake up, see Evu just standing there, and then he immediately runs off.
Uriel is going to start crying.
What?
Uriel is sobbing.
Good job, Jay.
I'm
Yeah, Jay,
sorry.
this is all your fault.
Evu would eventually come back and just give head pats. Just
No, no, there's no stopping it. She's crying.
anyway. Yurio, do you eventually calm down and head downstairs?
There is
No.
no calming down.
No, she's never calming down. She's gonna be crying
No.
for the rest of this campaign till the day she
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's canon now. Just whenever you think of her like saying something or
I'm
doing
sorry.
something, just imagine her crying while she's doing it.
Anyway, Yurio appears. And thus,
Well, hello there, Yurio.
Yurio-han, are you okay?
Uriel is not going to respond, and she's gonna go to a corner.
Ayla's gonna go walk over and check it on Yurio.
Uriel is forever sad now because of EJ.
I'm sorry, I rolled for it.
Yurio-han, what happened within the last hour and a half to make you this upset? Yurio! Come back and talk to me!
Yo!
No! What happened? What could have possibly happened?
I'm just gonna say it now. Uriel is not gonna snap out of her face until she has eaten.
Possibly.
Till she has eaten.
Are you hungry?
You are all brought plates of food. Including calf. Which is this universe's version of coffee. Enjoy.
Hear me out.
Gross. I don't drink this stuff.
Yeah, I'm good on the coffee. I'm fine with the tea, thank you.
Cerulean would pour an ungodly amount of sugar into it.
Jay.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Can I do something real quick?
Sure.
Hear me out. At that moment, when like everyone's starting to get food, Arturus is gonna walk into the door and he's gonna like, someone say food? And he's gonna be covered in like sweat, because he's obviously been training.
Hey, G, buddy, don't overwork yourself, man. And that's coming from Sky. It's like sea travel.
Oh, no, no.
Don't overwork yourself.
Not.
That's
It's
Arturus.
fine. I
He's
have
kind
to-
of stupid.
I have to. Hey. I mean, slightly. You're not 100% wrong there, but this besides the point. No, I just have. I'm not overtraining. I just have to keep my skills fresh. Plus, like, I don't know. I decided to trance last night, so I had a lot of free time. So.
Rodriguez, why didn't you sleep?
I don't know. I do most times. I just felt like, I don't know, felt like trancing. Wake up early, do some training before we hit the sea.
You literally primordial hopped last night. You should have slept.
I mean, I know that it probably wasn't the best decision on my part, but like,
Probably.
it'll be fine.
Probably. I want you to go back and listen to the fact that you said probably.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Stop questioning it.
Yeah, no, I am 100% sure that it will be fine.
Kevin, I need you to A, shut up, B, shut up, and C, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
I think she wants you to shut up. Just a thought, though.
Honestly, I was getting those vibes too.
I think she wants me to talk more, actually. That's what I was hearing.
Want to know what I want? I want to eat.
Breakfast is literally just
shower. Yeah, I know.
Ayla's gonna pass her plate over as he does not feel very hungry.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
And then he's going to eat it, all of it.
Alright. You guys, you get ready, and eventually, what's something? And eventually, Sky, pipes back up against. So, ready to go, everybody?
Mentally or physically?
Oh, come on, Ayla. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun.
Correction, we're going!
Oh, Joy.
Ship leaves in half an hour. Come on. Let's go get you guys settled in.
Wait, hold. Okay. Well, why did you ask if it's just going to be, it's time to leave?
I mean, it's not like we have all the time in the world, Ayla. We got places to be.
I never said we had all the time in the world, but why bother asking instead of, why not just say it's time for us to go?
To be fair, not even
You're
the
just
world.
silly
has all the
like
time in the
that.
world.
This is going to be a very, very long boat ride.
They're not autistic. They're just a little silly.
Is that
thing
for
no
people
one-
describing me and you?
Oh my oh,
Good thing no one here gets seasick. Looks around.
I'm not restoring you if you do. Lean over the side and suck it up.
Okay, good. I don't. I was just like, kind of silently praying that no one here did. I mean, I feel like if anyone, Kevin would be, but like,
That's
feel like
because
Kevin,
Kevin
in
is
fact,
honestly
doesn't
wrong.
get seasick.
okay, good.
I feel like Cerulean is just immune to any form of motion sickness, seeing as she just kind of flies very
She
fast
runs around at
all
Mach 40.
times.
She runs around
Like,
faster than almost anyone can travel, so...
But that's like not necessarily like. I mean, it could be like a Natsu situation from Fairy Tale.
Nah, she got her sea legs. She's already been on a boat twice.
Yeah, she would have been so dead if she had to take.
She's crossed the entire ocean 2 times already. Like,
Alright,
She's chilling.
so you guys,
Thing.
Sky goes out, Lagoon kind of follows, just, I'm sorry about him. And kind of keeps walking. And...
if it makes you feel any better, some of our party is worse.
Is that Kevin?
Who's directing that, Cerulean?
Everyone looks at Kevin.
Everyone wants you to look at Kevin. Ayla wants you to look to Kevin. A secondary look will be shot to Chiron.
Ah,
And then,
She's not a
as-
psychopathic murderer or a raging alcoholic.
as Ayla was like, "Who is that towards?" Cerulean would just give her a knowing look. It's like, you know.
I know.
You know exactly who that was towards.
I know, but I still feel like I should ask.
But time.
Alright. So you guys would eventually make your way onto this boat, we'll say onto the docks, where you would see a brigantine-sized ship, with brilliant blue sails, and kind of a white, oh, this is too big, okay. Brigs only have 6 weapons in my universe, but okay.
It's fine. Don't
Actually,
worry
no,
about
this is actually works so much better for a brig.
Mine too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just 2 over.
It's fine. Yeah, it works.
It's just 2.
But yeah, you would see this brig sized ship with kind of just. You see, it's like you can hear just as you're walking on the dock, just shouting and like laughing and any number of other things. Really, this. I dare say it, this crew does not seem to be the most professional.
Neither is the party. We're not one to judge.
Yeah, it's, yeah, it's definitely not the most professional group.
Not what I was expecting, but it works. Although not surprising either.
Sky just gives a smile, like, "Welcome to the Cloud Jumper, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fastest ships on the seas. And with a crew crazy enough to really take on just about anything." So, why don't you guys come on aboard? Let's go. He just starts herding all of you over the dock onto the ship.
So Ruin would just immediately like head to the quarters because she's been on this boat. She knows its layout. So she would just go set her stuff down.
And you'd see Sky kind of yell at a few people, before they kind of appear. You would notice a Triton, with kind of a goatee, except, like, the lower half actually has, like, trails down a bit, instead of just close to the face. You would see, what looks like, a female Minotaur. There's, what appear to be 2 kobolds, but there's a rabbit folk. And, you know, there's a healthy mix of people. That's what I'll say. Everybody, yes. These are our guests, friends of Cerulean. Treat them well, okay? You got it. No funny business.
What do you mean by funny business?
Do whatever.
What do you mean by funny business?
Ah,
but if I told you that, take all the fun out of it. Now, wouldn't it?
Cerulean would shout from like just under like the like inside the brig, just like, "Don't worry, treat them like the usual."
What did I sign up for?
Alright. Your quarters are down there. Sky points. And, yeah. There's a cook somewhere. Don't mind the kobold twins. They're a bit crazy.
Kobold twins?
You see the 2 kobolds just
Either of them necromancers? Please say no. Please say no. Please tell me that.
Surprisingly, no.
Do they know any necromancers that are kobolds? Please say no.
Do you guys?
Please say no.
They look to each other. Look back. Shrug.
I can't tell if that was a yes or a no.
Shrug.
Yes.
Yes or no, guys. One or the other, please.
Yes.
We know a lot of people.
Oh, God. Never mind. I'll just pray to the heavens I never have to meet him again. Ayla's gonna go off to find the quarters because she wants to trance to get a hold of somebody. Ah.
Okay, you're going off to trance. Everybody else?
Once Cerulean gets all of her stuff like in her cabin, I feel like how many cabins would be on a brig? I don't know boat sizes.
There's like you would have to stick like about two or three of you to a room, unless you want to be sleeping out in like on one of the other decks where the crew just kind of just communally sleeps.
Sleeping.
I feel like Emerald and Cerulean share a room. If Ayla or Yuria want to be in the same room with them, that chill.
Ayla would room with Yurio, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Ayla and Yurio. I'm gonna assume Abram and Barrage, and we'll just call it there. So yeah, Abram, Barrage, Arturus, Kevin. What are you guys doing? Now that you're on the boat.
Are we just staring at the ocean?
Alright. Abram, Arturus, Kevin.
I'm going to find some quiet-ish corner, read a book, preferably as far away from Ayla as possible.
Doable.
He will never let me discover the fact that he reads. Or rediscover this fact. Because Ayla now knows, and Ayla will
And
bully
she
him
got
relentlessly.
too drunk. She forgot.
Alright.
She got
She's
drunk,
never-
not that drunk.
She's never gonna remember that he was reading, like
Uh,
how to talk to people,
Abram,
How to talk to
Arturus.
people more gooder.
how to get that riz.
Abram, Arturus, what are you guys doing now that you're on the boat?
Okay, guys, let's fish.
That's actually a great idea.
Picture now is Arturus just sitting on the
see-
railing of the
see,
boat
my brain,
with a
my
little
brain,
fish
my
rod in his
brain went. See, what things have I done at the sea? Then it went. Oh yeah, Musty's campaign. I went fishing, and that went pretty well. So,
Yes.
not one. You pull up a kraken. Prepare for a boss fight.
Oh, fuck.
Not even a day out from sea. We're literally like right by the coast.
You just like hook the beak of the kraken and like it just eats the ship instantly. That'd
Alright.
be really unfortunate.
Oh,
So-
we could take a kraken.
You guys make your way, you get going. Ayla, you said you wanted to
I'm looking for a very specific gray dragonborn, you know? I gotta chat with him now.
Let me see if you actually find him.
Dun dun
Fate
dun.
is not in your favor.
Damn it.
Love
I feel
is
like it'd be easier
never
to
the
make him
one.
dead.
It's never the one you want it to be, and I find that really fun.
No, usually it is the one what she wants it to be. Rare occasions is it not.
Like the last few times you've wanted death, you always manage to get Grim.
That's true.
So
Like-
you trance your way into the primordial realm as is usual. And you find yourself face to face with your deity again.
Really? Really? The one I'm not actually looking for you.
Oh, well, now I'm offended.
Sorry, I have a bone to pick with your right hand. I was looking for him. Where is he?
Probably a boneyard.
Can I go bother him by chance?
Az just looks to Deirdre and then looks to Tiavel.
There's this very obvious because she can't lie to her deity. It's well known fact now. There's this deep unsettled rage in her. Please.
Jay.
Fine.
Oh yes.
Deirdre is the one that doesn't do it.
Oh.
He waves.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, Avo.
I was gonna say, what kind of bear? Any kind of bear, whichever one I feel like.
Just
I
normal
feel like
bear.
Any one of the standard bears.
Yes.
Just a bear.
a bear.
Okay.
I don't care if black bear, polar bear. I really don't care.
Just a normal bear.
Bears.
Bro, this is unbearable.
Oh, for
I
that.
hate
Okay,
Anyway,
get him out of here.
I'm sorry.
Deirdre kind of just opens a portal, and you find yourself, once again standing in the eerie silence of the bone
I
yard.
believe you started with cheery and you had to pause and correct yourself. Huh.
Eerie silence.
Really creepy. she's gonna clear her throat, taking a very deep breath, and just go, "Great!"
You just hear this long groan from atop
Yeah,
one
I
of
feel
the
like that's
bigger
a fair
skulls.
response.
Would you like to come down here and talk to me for a moment? Just a brief moment.
Not particularly, no.
I know that sounded like a request, but it really wasn't. Get your tail down here and talk.
Your tail down.
He stands up. He doesn't drop down, but he's standing now. He's like, what do you want?
I need to talk to you. It's very hard to do this when I have to yell from all the way down here, and you're all the way up there.
Oh, shut up. He drops down. And kind
Oh,
of
boo-hoo.
stands up again, just... Yes?
She's gonna rummage through her bag for a little bit and pull out that signed note that she got. She's like, what the fuck is this?
Not something I signed.
Then what the fuck does that say? I think that says your name and your signature. So correct me if I'm wrong. If you didn't sign it, then who did?
He pauses for a minute.
Because currently I have a bone to pick with a very select group of
Stupid
people.
Elf, I told...
Elf. Tarragoni signed it?
No. Your friend.
Arturus, the one who like hopped around the primordial plane. Right, I know. He came here to bother you about it. And if you didn't sign it, who did?
The cat.
Then what you're going to do, and you're going to do this for me, because if you don't, I swear to the heavens above, I will take your horn, mount it as a trophy on a bed of Kevin's scales resting on top of Arturus's arm.
Kevin's.
Do you understand me? You're going to go and talk to this cat, and you're going to fix it and make sure it doesn't happen a second time.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Now are you going to get out of my hair?
You don't have hair. Okay,
Are
great,
you
thank
going
you.
to
I'm
get
so
out
glad
of my
you-
scales now?
Thank you, that's so much better. Yes. But I would like confirmation that this happens, because otherwise I now doubt anything handed to me from you. Supposedly by you. Oh, and give this to Az. I didn't have a chance to give this before he sent me here. And she's gonna give him a little pouch of tea leaves.
Right.
Thank you. Aren't you just a dear? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go collect the scales and horns of another dragonborn. And she's gonna go back.
I think it'd be really funny if Kevin had a chill go down his spine as soon as she came back.
Please.
Yeah, Kevin,
He feels her soul re-enter the the mortal plane.
you're in danger, buddy.
Artur should also sense he is in mild danger.
Sure.
Nah, man.
He's too busy fishing.
She's not a manhunt for those two specifically. So that's Ayla's new task, is manhunt for Kevin and Arturus.
Well, you arrived back.
To be fair, Kevin is specifically hiding from Aelith currently, so...
I mean, I can start making perception checks.
I can start making stealth checks.
Okay, stealth check and perception check, really quick.
22. I rolled really low.
I get like a 23 or something.
I rolled an 18 plus 10, that's a 28, where is he?
God dang it.
hiding in the back of the brig.
That's where she's going first.
I love how stealth rolls for rogues, a 22 is considered low. I love
I have a plus 16 to stealth.
I know, it's great. Nim is a rogue. I love stealthing. It never works in
It's great, but then you roll it. Yeah, I told you stealth was not going to be a great skill because y'all like don't hoard that skill, and then y'all ran with it too. Yeah. So Ayla's going for Kevin first because Arturus will be out in the open. Arturus has no fear for her. Kevin, however, is Kevin.
I feel like
How did you find me?
every second that Kevin is with us, he understands Robin's fear of women more and
Just
more.
a little bit more. I hate to tell you, but right now you're not very good at hiding. Also, there are limited hiding spots on the ship. We need to chat.
What do we need to chat about?
Last night. Come here. Be a friendly chat.
Friendly. You promise to not hurt me?
Sure.
Promise.
I promise not to cause extensive bodily harm.
If you hurt me in any way, will you drink again?
No.
Then I don't trust you.
I'm not drinking again. You got one night out of me already based on a lie.
What do you mean a lie?
Is Ayla like 5 feet from Kevin?
I'd say, yeah.
Okay, great. I'm assuming she took the note back with her. She's gonna pull out the note from Grim, signed by Grim. So this was a forge. This is not, in fact, signed by Grim. And then Aelin is going to grab him by the horn and look at him, and she's just gonna have this death glare. If you and Arturus ever so much come up as a scheme like that again, I know this is not directly.
I didn't even know it was fake. I thought it was real.
I know that. That's why I'm not
Kevin
putting
got
off your
ultra
horn right now.
screwed. Kevin got so screwed.
That is why your horn is still on your head. Listen.
I prayed to your god for Grim to come, and this is how I get treated.
Should you ever come up with another scheme with Arturus like this, should Arturus lie, should you be in on the lie next time, I will take both of your horns and mount them on my wall as a trophy.
I didn't know it was fake.
No, to be fair, Arturus didn't lie.
Arturus just didn't tell the truth.
No, he didn't. He didn't lie. He said he never said Grim signed it. He said this is Grim's signature.
That is technically true.
I hate that. But yeah, no. So she's gonna let go of his arm. Like, that is why your horn is still on your head. No bodily harm.
I don't know.
But I'm warning you. Some little scheme like this, and you become in on whatever lie Arturus has in his heart. I'm taking both of them, mounting them on my walls as trophies, and leave you there to rot without them. Do you understand?
Aren't doctors supposed to take an oath to try and not murder people?
You know, I actually never got my certifications back home. I was banished before that could happen. So technically, I'm not a certified doctor. I'm just a very helpful person.
Oh, so you illegally help people. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Essentially. I break the law quite a bit. But, yes, this is just a warning. Have fun reading.
Actually,
I'm off to find
Arturus. For a thing I've never done.
I'm off to find Arturus.
Anyway, in the meantime, before can we see how my fishing goes?
Sure.
Before she gets to me.
Roll me a d20.
Okay, cool. Nice. Where do I want to roll it? I'm gonna roll it in Quest Portal. Not in Quest Portal. I'm gonna roll it in this dice parser.
Parser never did anyone any favors, just saying.
12.
This
Above
person
average.
hates everyone. Like, indiscriminately.
You catch, like, one or two semi-decent sized fish. Nothing bad, nothing great. Like, nothing out of the ordinary.
You're right. It's not that great.
I'll try again later.
Yeah. Abram, Yuri... Okay, Yuri's sleeping. Abram, Barrage, you guys doing anything else during the meantime?
No.
Abram?
I thought he was fishing.
Studying.
Studying?
I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, probably.
So, cool. You're studying. Arturus.
Arturus!
Better start running, buddy.
Nah. Arturus knows she can't catch him.
What, you're just
I
gonna
know,
walk up to the mast? Like...
Yeah, he
No,
could
Ayla's just gonna very casually
run
lean
to
against
the
the rail
top of
next to
it.
him.
If he really wanted to, he could just run to the top of the mast, but he doesn't feel the need to.
Ayla's just gonna casually lean on the railing against him. We gotta chat, buddy.
Oh, really now?
Mm-hmm. Should you ever so much as get someone to forge Grimm's signature for you again to get me to do something stupid, I will have your head in this lifetime and the next 4.
Arturus is gonna start laughing. It's like, you asked Grimm about it, did you?
I did. I went to go see him because I thought it was very strange that he actually signed off on something like that. Because part of his job is to make sure that we clerics don't really do stupid things that could get us hurt, in trouble, or arrested. Kind of his job. So the fact that he signed off on me getting drunk was a very interesting instance, because he knows I don't drink. He knows I don't drink. I don't. So I went and asked him about it. Xenovis? Really?
I mean, he was the only option.
I can't tell if you're a brave man or a moron.
Hey.
I think you're both.
I went to more places than just Xenovis to try and get this signature.
I know. I thought it was very strange you hopped around that little plane 8 different times, but now that I'm aware.
Yeah.
Never again, do you understand me?
Fine. I will never get someone else to forge Grimm's signature ever again.
Good, because the next time it happens, I'm taking your head, his horns, and Kevin's horns, and mounting them on a wall as a trophy.
I mean, to be fair, I never said
didn't do anything.
Next time, include Kevin on your lie, so I at least have a more solid reason to be angry at him.
Again, it wasn't a lie.
Then tell me the truth. The full truth, not a half-truth.
It wasn't a lie. I never said that Grimm signed it. I only said that it was Grimm's signature.
Arturus? I will shove you over this rail right now.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna do much, but I guess I'll get wet.
It'd be fun to watch you have to swim back to the boat.
Yeah, maybe.
It'd be fun for me, at least.
Yeah.
You can't act like it hurts your muscles too much.
Nah. Too bad you won't have the opportunity, and he's gonna run up the mast.
She's just not
So
chasing him. She's just gonna stare down from below. Really?
No, he's all the way on top.
I didn't realize you were that much of a wuss puss. Okay.
And then he's gonna jump, and he's going to body slam me. No, I'm kidding.
Please tell me he jumps from the mast into the water.
No, he's gonna jump from the mast into the water, cause he's like, oh, really?
The ship is moving fast enough, you will not be able to swim enough to catch up.
Hey, you underestimate Arturus's power.
Ayla will call for a man overboard if he actually jumps into the water.
He's going to jump. No, he's gonna like, oh yeah? This isn't a smart idea, but... Would someone who's not brave do this? And he's gonna jump overboard into the water.
Ayla's gonna stare for a moment before she's gonna look back to her steering. She's like, "We have a man overboard."
This would be a perfect time for Kevin to come up.
I think they all know that there's a man overboard because he jumped from the very top of the mast and then fell.
You see Sky just
accelerating, graduating into the water.
You see Sky just go. This guy's insane! I like this guy!
Sky, don't encourage this.
Why is it every time I see this group of people, someone is falling out of the sky?
You see,
it's a running trend right
just,
now.
like, facepalm a minute. It's like, oh, get him.
Wait,
Arturus can swim!
Can I catch up?
Please swim.
how are you?
I mean,
gonna
can't
catch
you walk
up?
on water?
I just need to. I mean, I'm not that far, because I assume this is happening from, like, the middle of the boat.
No, but like the boat is
Yeah.
moving at such a pace. If you land beside the boat,
Yeah, and then I grab on back here, and then I monk climb or, like, run up.
no, that makes sense. Actually, you could just like grab one of the side ladders as it's going past. Like,
Nah, man.
if it was rough seas, I would say otherwise. But
Oh yeah, if it's rough seas. He probably wouldn't have jumped into it if it was rough seas.
yeah, and Arcturus, you climb back up and you just see Lagoon staring at you like, really?
It was fun.
Fair enough.
He just accepts it.
He doesn't care. He's laid back. Like, that's his entire attitude.
I mean, see, you didn't even have to drag me out of the water. Look at that.
You are an insane man, Arcturus.
See?
Alright.
I'm amazed you haven't died in this lifetime yet.
Honestly, kind of same. Take up the flashbacks, alternate universe.
That's not a flex. You should not.
Okay.
I'm not dead. That's kind of crazy, my dude.
We're gonna do a
I know,
bit of
it's
a
just-
time skip.
12
What
years
do you do
from
in
now,
time
the world
skips?
in ruin.
Because I don't
Okay,
think you
progress
guys are
the
gonna
story.
You don't want to roleplay every single second on the boat. It will be so boring.
do. We really
Unless you
do.
guys
Watch
actually have
me.
something you want to do on the boat. Like,
KJ, how does lunch go?
I mean, Ailey wants to read some of the textbooks she got from the Yuan-Tis now that she's
okay.
calmed her rage.
I can give you
Hey,
the
Jay.
information, like, which one's
Hey.
Anyway, yes, Avo?
Yeah, Jay, what if I roll 2 natural 20s in a row? Then...
No, no, I'm not playing Fate. Musty already did that once. I'm not doing it.
Musty tried it one time and then never again.
Yeah,
Jay's
I think
learning
we'll
from
traumatize
Musty's
by that.
mistakes.
Do you want me to give you the information from the Yanti books? Is that one? Hello?
Yes, please.
Okay, which one? Because I don't remember which ones you had.
It's a great question. I wrote them down somewhere, but it's either somewhere buried in her sheet or somewhere buried in my massive notes page for this campaign. So
Okay.
I know they were all medical textbooks, though.
Okay, cool. I will give.
And dead.
I live. Sorry, I bumped my mic cord. I'll give you the gist of the Yanti medicinal practices in the fact that, basically, they don't use salves and whatnot. At least not mostly. They have a way of drying out materials and such and making them into these weird little pill-like things. If you think like the food pills from Naruto, that's kind of what they look like. These like very small pills, like round.
Is that a Naruto reference?
It was the closest analogy I could think of. Anyway, kind of like these very small pills and whatnot, but what it is noted is that these can contain varying doses. So, like, small package, big punch. Their other medicinal practices are here or there. It's a variety of odd little things. And whatnot. So, yeah, it's a, what I will say is it is a very different style of medicine than the rest of the world.
Oh, would you look at that? That's useful information.
That and seeing as they have different access to different and sometimes more exotic materials than most places. There's that too. But yeah, anyway. The days continue on, and at some point, no, I'm not actually going to run combat for this, but, there will be some fate rolls and such if you guys want. But, you would see some of the crew kind of start a little, like, form up this little ring on center deck, and kind of begin, almost what looks like, casual sparring. It's not like, you know, full on, like, to the wall sparring and such, like you would see in, like, the Yonti Coliseums, or, like, you know, like, sparring for, like, training and whatnot. And it's not the, like, to-the-wall arena fights of the Yonti. This just kind of seems like some casual whatever to pass the time.
Kevin absolutely wants in.
Okay. Kevin's joining. Anybody
Yes.
else want in on it?
I'm trying to. My brain didn't register what was happening with them. What are they doing?
Yeah, I did not register
There's
that either.
a casual
basically
fight
just
circle
sparring.
going on.
Ayla will watch.
Let me
She's
in.
not gonna join, but she'll watch.
Cerulean would also participate.
Okay.
Let me in.
War.
Arturus is gonna quickly, he's gonna look around and he's gonna be like, he's gonna look at Alet, decide better, and then go over to, like, Raj or something, or Abram, whoever's closest, to be like, hold my sword.
Did he intentionally not give it to Ayla?
Yeah.
I can't even use your sword.
Smart decision.
What would I do with your sword?
Probably
Not give it back to
discover that
him?
it's magic.
Oh yeah, no, it's very magic.
Yeah.
I feel like Ayla would not have to physically hold the sword to figure out that much.
Yeah, well, he hasn't used any of its stuff yet.
Yeah. It's a new
No, but
development, so
it is a lot magic.
anyway.
And he's gonna hand it to Abram or something,
And
then he's gonna be like, hold this, and then he's gonna run into the circle.
Okay,
Oh my
Abram
God.
was joining too. So these.
Well,
kind of-
Abram can hold it still.
Okay.
Put it on your back.
Okay.
Alright.
Essentially, what this is it's split
Abram,
into-
use my sword.
Okay, 1 second. What this is it's split into two kinds of fights. There is no weapons. So like hand to hand. Just kind of knock down, drag out kind of, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be fair if Arturus joined that.
I don't know. I feel like Cerulean could theoretically stack up hand-to-hand combat. We have the same amount of attacks in a turn.
Yeah, but Arturus gets a D10
That's
per hit.
true.
I'm
Yeah.
not actually running combat for this, by the way.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, casual sparring pits.
Yeah,
You're
not trying to
is
destroy
anyone
another
participating in the like fist fights?
Cerulean will
Arturus,
participate
for
in the fist fight.
Kevin will be in the fist fights.
All right. So
The important question: would Cerulean be allowed to wear her mage armor during the fist fight?
well, that's armor. That's not.
The basic rules
No.
of these fights are no magic and like okay. So the basic sets of rules are no magic and like it's a point system essentially. So it's usually like, well, at least for the weapons fights, it's points. But anyway, fist fight is just whoever taps out first. So yeah, generally speaking, no magic. It's entirely skill. And so I'd say these go. I'm not gonna have you guys line out actual opponents, at least until one section. But, Lagoon is also watching from the sideline. He's not actually participating. He's just kind of in a hammock, just kicking back. But some of the other sailors, like, definitely there's some who seem like, especially like the Minotaur, she seems to be like one of the better hand-to-hand fighters. But all in all, it's okay. Something you do start to notice, though, for everyone but Cerulean, because Cerulean, you're the only one who's actually been on a ship anytime recently, is that for you guys, this is... It's not, like, difficult, like, to fight like this, but you get the feeling that, like, you're like, oh, this is... Why am I struggling more than I'm usually struggling?
Yeah, like these aren't normal people.
Well,
This
not
is-
only that, it's the environment is kind of making it rough. Like the ship keeps
Hear me out.
rocking back and forth, up and down. Like
Hear me out. Let Kevin have a drink and see if it makes it easier for him.
No. It's Kevin doesn't get any disadvantages because Kevin's world is always like this.
no,
The floor is always
that's
the
okay,
floor is always
honestly.
moving.
That's okay. But for the rest of you, this kind of tumultuous, like, whatever, it's wreaking havoc on your balance and your ability to, like, set up for counters and stuff. And then it, like, proceeds to the weapons fights, and here is where you really start to struggle against this group of sailors. Because this is not, like... What you start to learn is that, in this kind of thing, anything goes. These guys are not, like... They fight weird, they seem to, like, no matter what happens, whereas you guys are struggling to find balance, and sometimes having to, like, really lock down your stance just to keep your feet. These guys seem all of the more, like, at home with it. Like, they're even using it to their advantage in some cases. You guys have anything you're saying to each other?
For this, also, I feel like weapon fight, rather than using her swords, Cerulean would be using her quarterstaff.
Fair enough. Most of these folks are using either, seems to be a mix of, like, cutlasses, rapiers, a few spears here and there. Like, one of them's got a trident. But,
Yo, that trident's cool.
yeah.
I want one.
But what
Is
you
Bro
will note-
beside it?
What you will note is that still after all of this, it's still kind of... Lagoon's still sitting off to the side. Is anybody having any conversation? Or do we want to roll to see who's in the ring right now? Actually, hold on. I'm going to have each of you who's in the fight, I'm just going to go from top down. We're going to start with Arturus. Flat d20s. You roll a d20, I roll a d20.
Oh my goodness.
No bonuses. It's just fate. How bad are you struggling?
Sorry, let me make a fate dice in Quest Portal. Because, yeah.
One sec.
You better 11.
Okay, 11. You're okay in your fight. It's like the person you're up against seems to be fairly comfortable with what they're doing, but it doesn't take you long to adapt. You're a monk. Your balance is already kind of insane. Who's it's the what's it's. You're okay. You actually come out on top.
Let's go.
All right. Barrage, are you joining the fight pit for a minute?
Is this like
It's just
another arena challenge?
no. It's just a fate roll for flavor.
Oh,
text,
okay.
really. So
Sure.
Okay, you roll a flat d20. I roll a flat d20. I'm not rolling well.
Okay. I got a 16.
Oh, Barrage, it's... Whether it's by some gyroscopic sense of balance or something, this, like, when you're in the pit, it's easy. You actually smack around your opponent pretty good.
Who am I fighting?
Just a random crew member.
Oh.
That's fine. Because there are a lot of unnamed crew. It takes a lot to crew a ship of this size. Alright.
I feel like we shouldn't be beating up the crew, you know?
They're offering. It's friendly sparring.
It's friendly sparring. You're not, like, decking them into oblivion.
Yeah. It's
okay.
like sparring for fun, not full fist to wall kind of thing. Alright, Kevin. Fate roll.
Alright.
Flat D20. Oh my gosh, I'm doing poorly.
13.
You're okay. You have once again, you're breezing through it. Your opponent did happen to be a little drunk. They, kind of knocked themselves
Might
out,
have
honestly.
a guy.
They just kind of
Kevin?
slipped and fell.
Again, Kevin doesn't need a disadvantage of this. This is what his world is always like.
Alright, Busty.
Yeah, if anything, the fact that Kevin's sober right now should be giving him an advantage in this type of environment.
Yeah. Abram, you're up in the fight pit.
Alrighty, let's roll.
Roll your D20. Oh my.
One D20. 4.
19. You're struggling, buddy. You're struggling. Like,
Yeah.
you keep sliding back and forth, you keep losing your balance, and then, like, there's this point where the sailor just kind of walks up and just clunks you on the head with the pummel of their weapon.
I'm drunk, okay? Okay, I'm drunk.
I mean, you're not drunk at this point, it's been a few days.
No, I'm still drunk. No,
You say that like they wouldn't have alcohol on this ship.
Oh, they do, it's just not out right now. You guys have any
I'll
comments
find a
for
way.
each other? As,
He took some from Kevin.
Kevin always has some alcohol on him.
For those of you watching, I'm opening this to an RP moment if you guys want it.
Is Cerulean fighting?
You did. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Go ahead.
That is a 16.
Yeah, you're fine. You knocked the poor sod into oblivion. God, RP moment for you guys.
You know, I'm kind of surprised Abram was the one that had difficulty sparring with these guys.
It found this thoroughly entertaining, which also makes comment. Yeah, while your world is constantly spinning, he's usually sober.
Yeah.
I mean, usually I'm drunk when I fight, but I'm sober right now, so...
Yes, and the boat's rocking and swaying, and you're rocking and swaying with it. It's not all that different from you being drunk.
Trust me, there's quite a difference when I'm drunk versus when I'm sober.
You're more tolerable when you're sober.
That's it, I'm grabbing my alcohol.
Oh, sad. It was really fun watching you read a book.
It was fun watching me read a book?
It informed me that you hadn't lost every single brain cell to alcohol poisoning.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Here's the next question. Are you guys gonna try and drag Lagoon into this?
Nah, let him enjoy his boat ride.
Ayla is perfectly content and leaving Lagoon off to the side.
I'm gonna see if the crew drags him in. The crew
Really
drags
wants-
him in. Eventually, like, the circle opens up a bit, Abram, after you get hashed. And the crew starts chanting, Lagoon, like, over and over and over again. And he's like, oh, come on, guys. No, I couldn't. He looks at us like, I wouldn't want to damage their pride.
Okay, buddy. Okay, now I'm in.
Okay. Kevin's the first victim.
The first thing.
So Lagoon kind of throws his weird staff kind of over both of his shoulders, kind of loops his wrists up around it, so it's just kind of that weird thing that monks somewhat do. It's this very relaxed position. It's like, alright, Come on. This is gonna be an RP based fight, not rolls.
All right.
So just say what you do.
Kevin is going to immediately lunge at him with a dagger.
I'm gonna see what Lagoon does. I feel bad. He kind of just sidesteps and sticks his tail out, and you trip and get sent headfirst into a barrel.
Oh.
You wanna try again?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Kevin's going to proceed to pull out a longsword and throw it at him.
This is the. You see it. You see his the staff actually comes off his shoulders for a moment, and in this very quick movement, he just kind of smacks the sword aside with it. Like, you done?
Kevin is going to start shooting his bow at him.
Oh,
like, very frustratedly.
You start firing. He's just kind of like flowing around it, and for those of you watching, you start to realize that Lagoon's fighting style is very fluid. It's one thing tends to transfer into the next. It's very hard to read, and it's hard to judge what's coming next. As
breath attack. I used my breath weapon.
No, I'm not. No breath attacks. Not on the boat.
Kevin, just admit you lost.
I refuse. I'm gonna grapple him.
No, it's. 1 second. Let me finish. How he ends it out is, he kind of slips behind you, kicks your legs out from under you, and puts the staff at your throat, just like, you done? I think we're done. Okay? And he kind of flips it back up and puts it over his shoulder and is like, anybody else?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm perfectly content right here.
No, Aelid, I think you should take a try.
He's looking at Arturus, Cerulean,
No.
Barrage, and Abram.
Aelid is happily content sitting on the sidelines and watching.
Cerulean, I think you're fast enough. You could land a hit.
Arturus is like, if you really want to.
Yeah, go ahead, try.
I want to try again.
I mean, might as well. The ship is kind of throwing me right now, but
Alright.
I'm not one to back down from a challenge.
Pick up your sword then.
Yo, Abram, throw me my short sword, please.
I toss it to him.
Nice.
Indeed.
And he again starts in that same, like, he's just kind of leaning on his staff again. Just... Come on.
Oh, Arturus is gonna like crack his neck, like stretch out his shoulders. Is like, okay. And then he's going to approach him.
He just kind of just watches, just relaxed.
It's like, and Arturus is like, so am I trying to hit you, or are we,
Take your best shot.
Okay. Well, I don't know. And he's going to kind of like pace around him in a circle very slowly. And he's going to continue walking, and then he's gonna lunge in for an attack with his katana.
Lagoon again does this weird thing where... Actually, no, the staff comes off his shoulder and just, with an agile, just kind of parry out to the side. And this time, he kind of actually goes on the attack a little bit. Throwing 1 or 2 blows here or there. And this goes back and forth for a bit, okay? It's... You go, he goes, like you're dancing back and forth, but there's a part of you that wonders if he's holding back a little.
It's fine. I'm also holding back.
He just laughs for a minute. It's like, you're good, mate.
No, you too. I'm very impressed. Fighters of our caliber are super common.
No, it's not. But he's looking around at the crew, and they're all just kind of looking at him expectantly, like, I really don't want to keep these guys waiting. So,
see, Kevin, that's how you fight that.
Yeah, he has plot armor.
Ayla, don't say anything. You are not even attempting.
Oh, because I know I'd lose. At least I can admit that much.
Arturus, are you going
We
to
say
choose
tried.
You have a choice. Are you going to press the offensive, or...
Are we gonna? No, we're not pressing the offensive.
Alright. So,
Obviously, this dude has stuff with counterattacks. We're gonna stay as defensive and then throw our own counterattacks.
Alright. The fight dances on a bit more until there's a moment where, like, he pulls this thing that you haven't really seen before. And
I'm like, what is this?
what happens is, like, he swirls around with his staff, and then you think it's going, like, high, but then all of a sudden you get, like, smacked behind the legs and just toppled. So,
Oh, what the? Arturus is gonna, like, fall into his back. He's like, he's gonna blink a couple of times and, like, do the kip up onto his feet. Or I don't know what it's called, Chinese get up.
yeah,
I think it is a
it's-
kip up.
yeah.
A kip up. He's gonna kip up onto his feet and spring up. He's like, what the heck was that?
Abram?
Excuse me?
Actually, I need insight checks from everybody, really quick.
I love insight checks.
Oh, I love insight checks too.
I get a +0 to this. Awesome.
Womp womp.
That is a
Womp
solid 5.
What is mine?
I have
That's gonna be a 13.
23.
13.
Okay.
Aylet knows all.
So,
Hey,
And a 23, Jay, what
17.
happened? Tell me.
for those of you who rolled above, I don't think this would be too hard to discern. Maybe the more intricate parts of it, but...
Arturus does it now.
Arturus, yeah, you're
I mean, I only got a 13, but also
Alright.
it happened to me.
busted those. So DC is, like... I'll say that, Arturus, you don't know, but everybody else kind of gets it. Aylet and... Yeah, Aylet and Cerulean specifically, you've heard of these clades of... Excuse me, warriors.
Hey, I got a 21.
Okay, and Yurio.
The women get to know.
Yeah,
Shocker.
A woman's intuition.
and you guys, it's hard to recognize at first, but then it kind of hits you. You've heard of these clades of warriors known as battle masters, who have like this. You know, there's the way Abram and Barrage fight, right? And that's power, force, and cerulean with speed and whatnot. Battle masters take combat at like this whole other layer, almost. They kind of play it a little bit like a chess game, and their fighting styles are often some of the most intricate in like known kind of warrior heritage. So it's hard to identify at first, but you can very easily, like, it becomes more and more readily apparent that Lagoon is one of these battle masters. Like, his fighting style is this very flowing, hard to read, like, just generally speaking, like, kind of mystery of a fighting style that almost seems to mimic the ocean itself. And yeah, that's what you realize. There's fighting, and then there's battle master kind of fighting. So you realize you're facing someone with a whole other...
I'm glad he's on our side.
Yeah, that's gonna like kind of think for a moment. Lagoon, are you a battle master?
Not by trade, it just kind of happened.
Oh, but what the fuck? Oh, thank the heavens above.
Bro's a battle master. He's a battle master by hobby.
Apparently, I mean, wait. So you see like combat, and you play it like a chess game, and you play it like a grand master at chess, and you do it by hobby.
Well,
It more kind of just happened. It's not as much of chess as it is. He kind of thinks for a minute. Exploitation. It's.
And
for
Kevin,
example,
you
what I
wanted me
just
to
hit him
fight him.
with, he's gonna point to Arturus.
In my defense, it would have been funny to watch you lose.
He's gonna point at Arturus for a minute. That was a feint. A very specific kind of feint. These two, like he would mention, obviously, like I'm sure you guys feint attacks all the time, but that's like taking it to the next level.
You were detailed. You were oddly precise in everything you did. Yeah, no, Kevin, I'm not psychotic. What benefit do I get out of fighting him?
The experience of fighting a freaking battle master.
I would fight him if I could cast, but hand-to-hand combat is not something I do well. The closest thing you're ever going to get to hand-to-hand combat is that little monster hand of mine, and I like to keep that sealed away. Semi-sealed away.
He kind of shrugs a bit. Fair enough. You two want to go? He motions to Cerulean and Abram.
Cerulean is like, be like, oh, you want to go for it, Abram? Be my guest.
I would like to battle the battle master.
Cerulean's like, let me get as much info on this guy as possible.
Alright.
Cerulean's already seen him fight. He's been on his boat before. So real quick, is this weapon fighting or hand-to-hand fighting?
This is weapon fighting. He's using this staff, which I need another insight check, actually.
There we go.
That
I want to
is
see if you guys notice it. outside.
21.
That's a what the heck? I've had 2 rolls. The last one was a 2 and this one was a 1.
Alright.
It's still a 12, but still.
Okay, so. For anybody who got above 15.
I did not roll, sorry, what was it?
Insight again.
Insight.
Oh, wait, I didn't roll.
Dare you?
Okay, well, I'm above 15.
Man, that's a funny stick.
21. I can see.
Alright.
I got a 26.
Okay, for those of you who got above 15, you noticed something about, his staff in the fact that, no, it's not even a staff. It looks like a staff, it behaves like a staff, but...
It's not a staff.
This is gonna be one of the rare occasions these show up. This is a trick weapon.
Trick weapons, let's fucking go!
In the fact that you notice that hidden very, very well, it's incredibly hard to notice, but there is a, like, coral, as in the ocean plant, looking, spear blade hidden in one side of the staff.
That's a funny looking stick.
It's fine. Arturus hasn't even heard of a trick weapon before, so
for those of you
it wouldn't do him matter.
For those of you who got above 20, these kinds of weapons are incredibly rare, require incredible craftsmanship, and generally speaking, when in the hands of the right person, can add a whole nother dynamic to combat.
Lagoon, you are a scary, scary man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That weapon of yours is funny.
What's funny about his stick?
You want me to
Yeah, what's funny about his stick? Yeah, you should show us.
You should show them.
He, like, hefts it and kind of whirls it around before kind of swinging it out, barely grabbing it by one of the ends. And I have to choose Arturus or Kevin.
Kevin will take it.
There's a click, and suddenly, Kevin, you find a spear blade half an inch away from your throat.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it's a funny stick.
And he kind of twirls it back up and rests it over his shoulder. Kind of, there's another click as the blade vanishes.
What the heck is that?
How heavy is that thing?
Where can I get one?
Kevin, you can't have one.
I mean, mine's still cooler, but
Kevin, you're too drunk to be able to use one of those.
He's just gonna.
I am sober right now.
Key phrase is right now.
Insult me when I'm drunk.
He's gonna. Ayla is like, you wanna try it?
Me?
He's gonna kind of toss you the staff, and
Kevin is immediately going an
It's
extra
light.
10 feet away from her.
it's light.
That is a hell of a lot lighter than I thought it would be.
Kind of a little bit of a surprise, isn't it?
Huh. That's fun.
Pass it back.
I
to
can
him.
appreciate a good weapon.
Eh,
Might not be my thing, but I can definitely appreciate a good weapon.
And he's gonna look to Cerulean and is like, or Abram's like, you wanna go?
Yes.
He clicks the spear blade out again. He's like, all right, buddy. Again, this is an RP fight. Let's see. Are you gonna make the first move, Abram?
I have to go.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll.
See you, Nessa.
Bye.
Inessa.
Have a good night.
Boy.
Thanks, everyone.
Why does I got 15.
Oh, we're doing the fate roll this one. Okay. Abram, you're the only person that manages to stand up to him.
That's right.
Let's go, redemption arc.
Yeah.
Like,
Kevin, this is not redemption.
I
for you.
adapted.
You want
I
to go on redemption?
adapted.
Challenge him again.
he is holding back, so you're not quite sure.
Abram had
But-
gotten destroyed by a random crewmate. Okay, let him have this.
It's
Redemption for Abram, yeah.
Abram. It's
That's what I
very
was saying.
much a very close fight, and eventually you manage to end it. Like, kind of. How do you end it? Like hammer.
Okay, sorry.
At his chest, or like.
Wait, like, so is this just like a full-on, like, normal fight?
It's just a mock.
But, like, we just skipped
Um,
through everything?
Yeah. So basically, it's this really long back and forth battle, and he's a struggle to keep up with. He attacks quickly, much quicker than even Cerulean. Maybe not as fast on his feet, but he's like incredibly quick with his spear. Like, there's like stabbing, whirling, slashing, like all this stuff, and his footwork is incredibly ornate.
Okay.
But you do manage to redeem yourself in this fight, so how are you gonna end it?
I'm just gonna end it with, like, a really smart played, like, while we were fighting, you know, trading blows, right at the end, I just get him with a cheeky little level 4 divine smite straight to the chest
magic.
with a thunder.
That's the rule.
Oh!
it's not
Not
magic.
magic, it's holy.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
heavenly.
what I mean
Holy
is
power.
like
It's a blessing.
combat skill.
It's a lethal
combat
blessing.
Skill. Like, are you like doing the whole Blackbriar shield flip, or are like
See, he's got an unfair advantage because his stuff isn't technically magic, but he can use his skills.
Abram?
It's true. I'm just gonna hit him with the. I'll just hit him with a bonk then. Just
No,
a
he's just
standard.
gonna-
Really
He's
freaking
gonna
heavy
he's gonna
bonk.
hit him. He's gonna pray really hard in his head before one of his hits. It's just gonna come out way stronger.
That
Exactly.
was okay.
No magic though.
So
no
you
magic.
managed to
though.
knock him down, kind of holding your hammer towards his chest, and he's like,
Through prayer, he's able to hit him.
"Okay, okay, I'll admit,
Divine
I
intervention.
lost that one. I lost that one."
Not how that works, but sure.
He's gonna pick up his. He's gonna click the spear blade back and pick up his staff. Man, You know, you guys were there.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Cerulean would jump on the
with the staff, just whack.
Cerulean would walk up, be like, "You got energy for one more?"
Why does everyone hate
That's
me?
fine.
Because you are a pain in the ass, Kevin.
He kind of takes up another stance.
Hey, most people love me.
Really?
Alright. Cerulean.
Do people actually tell you they love you, or is that something your mother told you?
Alright. Cerulean.
We don't need to talk about that.
Are you going on the attack first, or is he going on the attack first?
Cerulean is using her quarterstaff, and from a roleplay perspective, when she's using her quarterstaff, it's much more of a defensive approach, so he would be attacking first.
So, Cerulean, I will say, even having seen him, he's hard to keep up with. He's incredibly hard to keep up with. Like, he kind of, again, he moves almost like the ocean itself, like, give, take, swirl, like, these patterns with both staff and spear are incredibly ornate and hard to follow. And there's one point where I'm gonna show off a little bit with him if you guys don't mind. Do you guys mind?
No.
I do not care.
Where he actually starts to put the trick into practice. Like, there are times when the spear blade flicks out and into another combo only to flick back in at the weirdest moment. Like, it's hard to follow. And eventually, Cerulean, you get a chance to go on the attack. How are you doing it?
So I feel like Cerulean has, like, if he's moving and flowing like the ocean, Cerulean is basically just swinging, swinging and spinning her quarterstaff to parry and deflect, like, every attack. Kind of flowing with the wind. And I feel like after a parry where she kind of knocks him back, she launches forward, basically doing well, of course it's not a sharp weapon, but doing like a stab to the gut to kind of knock the wind out of him.
Okay. And this is where, Alet, you're going to see something that's kind of disturbing.
Do I need to roll anything to notice this, or just...
No, it's blatantly obvious. You've seen someone do something like this before. But
Who?
in a motion that is disturbingly similar to Grimm's parry and riposte.
Oh, Alet's having
Lagoon
flashback
does
to her own
something
little hand-to-hand
similar.
combats with Grim.
Lagoon does something similar where, like, at the last moment, he kind of spins his staff, knocks it aside, knocks Cerulean's aside, and just, like, Cerulean, you barely have a chance to register before your feet are knocked out from under you.
Jesus! God, Lagoon, you fight like Grim does.
She would just fall flat on her back. She went to knock the breath out of him and had it knocked out of her.
Kevin, you've never seen Grim fight, have you? Besides that one moment with Cerulean, but that was a really poor example.
No, I haven't seen a lot of Grim.
Grim fights a lot like Lagoon, and that is a horrifyingly familiar motion he just did.
Oh, you mean riposte?
Is Grim a battle master?
He was. Before he became a right hand, yes.
No,
He was not a paladin.
I have even more respect for
Actually,
that guy.
he might have been a champion. I don't remember.
Now I have more questions for Grim, but that's a later date. Actually, we could do that later.
But
Lagoon, have you ever met Grim?
I don't know who you're talking about, but if you're asking about that, that's a riposte.
I'm familiar.
Not uncommon among.
I'm familiar, but it's familiarly painful.
Hey, Aylet, next time you see Grim, you should compliment him for me. Because
No.
that sounds very impressive.
You want to go see him? Find your own way.
Well, we both know that's not gonna happen.
I mean, you could start praying. Maybe devote yourself to a deity finally.
I prayed once and it didn't work. Why would I try again?
I think you just don't know how to pray.
I'll have you know my mother was very religious, thank you very much.
Oh, I see none of it passed down to you. Shame.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, something I'm really quickly... Lagoon's gonna jump in. It's like... I hope you all learned something through that.
I've learned I need to talk to Grim more about combat, methinks.
Cerulean would still be lying on the ground. Like, how many times have I lost to you now? Because I feel like she should have challenged him numerous times while they were on the boat together.
It's a lot. But Lagoon would offer her a hand and just... Want some help?
She would take it and get up. And then like, yeah, don't worry, I'll get you someday.
Someday, I'm sure. And then Sky shows up, like, oh, please don't tell me you're smacking around the guests again.
Hey,
Informative,
don't say that.
actually.
This guy is awesome. He has earned my respect.
It was wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's... Lagoon kind of... Sorry, Sky slaps Lagoon on the shoulder. It's like, he's quite the, artist, isn't he? Believe me, I've tried sparring with him a few times. I can't follow a single thing he's doing.
I mean, Abram managed it.
Big guy's got a talent.
Abram's just beefy. Like, Abram's just beefy, dude. Like,
Abram's just Abram, alright? I don't know what to say.
Abram's
Abram's
also
just
using
built
a tower shield, so...
that's like looking at a stick and a sword and going, well, the sword did it. Like,
It was still like loves that Abram is so beefy that he's like, well, you know, Abram can do it, so it's fine.
He's
The
gonna look
world's
this guy
problems
as,
are
like,
solved because Abram learned how to fight.
Lagoon's gonna shrug a bit. It's like, I think you unleash these guys with their full extent, and I think they're more than a match for us.
They're what? Sorry?
I think they're more than a match for us. He kind of motions to you guys.
I would not say that, no. I disagree.
Ayla, maybe not, but the rest of us, yeah.
Kevin, I will
Yes?
stab you myself.
You say that a lot.
Can I vampiric touch Kevin?
No! Kevin
Okay.
is far away from you.
Can, I'm not going to stop you.
What's your AC, Kevin?
God dang it. It's 15, I think. Yeah, it's 15.
Let's see. If I 16 plus 11, that's a 27 to hit. Don't worry, I'm not upcasting it this time, so it's not as mean. But I'm not gonna roll for damage. She's just gonna kind of do it straight through his shoulder. Shut up.
Ow!
Holy!
That hurts, you
And-
know.
She's gonna pull her arm out. Really?
How
Crazy.
close
The
is
idea of someone
Ayla to
stabbing
the
a
edge of
monster
the
hand
boat?
through you and sucking the life out of you hurts? I would have never guessed.
How close is Ayla to the side of the boat?
I don't know how close is
If you
she.
think you're not close at all. She would avoid being near the edges because she doesn't trust that Kevin wouldn't try to shove her off.
Dang it.
You are a pain in the rear end, Kevin. And it's also a crazy concept that the life-sucking hand just hurts.
You're the one that keeps bringing me along to these things.
Unfortunately, the rest of the party likes you.
Yeah, see, everyone likes me. Right, Abram?
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
No, Abram likes you because you can keep up with him in drinking contests.
Okay.
Exactly. He's really fun.
Cerulean, you like me, right? Right? I need an answer, please. Even if it's a lie, just please.
yeah.
See? Cerulean likes me.
Cerulean was lying to your face, but that's cute.
No.
Now he'll excuse me. I have to A, go wipe your blood off my hand, and B, go talk to Grim again, it seems. I have questions for him.
He likes me.
We'll do.
So that's A, let's do
We
plan.
can go talk to Grim again, and then we're gonna hit the actual important part of this sequence. The Dead Sky Run.
It only took, what, how long to get here?
It's fine.
2 hours?
It's okay. It's okay. We're having fun. That's the important part. Right? That's the important part.
Right.
Shut.
The alcoholism.
Okay. Ayla, you appear on the primordial plane again. And
Fate
you just
roll for it.
hear, what now?
I have questions.
Of course you do.
I had questions for you specifically. That almost never happens.
Crib just
You're
like
not mean.
again
Huh?
sits up off of the skull. He's almost chronically sitting, like laying down on.
Why do you always have to be so loud? I keep shouting at you.
1 second. He drops down again.
Ayla's gonna sit down crisscross and pull out her little embroidery project while they talk because productive. I just have questions about your life before right hand. Like, not personal questions. I promise not super personal. Just curiosities, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Were you a battle master before you became a right hand?
Something like that.
Well, I ran into another one today. His name's Lagoon, and he scares me. Scares me as much as you do, which is shocking. I didn't think that could ever happen.
Let me guess, he pulled her a post.
It was horrifyingly familiar. I could
Yeah,
feel the pain. It wasn't
tends
even
to-
used against.
That tends to catch people off guard.
It does, and it wasn't even used against me. It was used against Cerulean, and I was like, oh shit, never mind. I'm not challenging this man ever again. I'm content in my corner. Also, something Kevin says hi. I forgot what he wanted me to tell you. I don't know, he likes you for some reason.
Good to know. Anything else?
What do you mean, good to know? Well, I mean, I have a lot of questions. But I feel like you won't answer half of them.
Well, you're here.
I am here, but you can also just shoot. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you've quite literally shooed me away. That's why I'm curious if you're in a good mood or a bad mood at this current moment.
Just ask.
Well, okay. How old are you? Like, just, I know it's a weird question, but how old are you?
Oh. What was it like? Something like. It's been 300 years since the Old War, which means.
Mm-hmm. I know you participated in that.
That would put me at 500?
Wow. You are old. Sorry.
I was 200 when it started.
200 like you were still mortal, or 200
Yes.
like you stopped aging?
Dragonborn can live up to, I think, 400?
I don't know. I've only encountered like a few of you in my lifetime. You, Lagoon, Kevin, and like 2 others.
I think we can live up to 400 if I'm not wrong.
Fake. I thought you would know something.
How does my age have anything to do with this?
Just conversation. So if you were were you in the Old War before you became a right hand? I thought you were right hand during that time.
Right before,
I don't know.
there was a smaller conflict somewhere in the 200 years beforehand. I don't really remember. But I kind of became a right hand at the start of it.
I see. How hard is it to do a repost? Just out of curiosity.
Depends on a lot of factors. Weapon type, who you're fighting, who they are. But generally speaking, even a lower... It's not a hard skill to pull off. Hard skill
It's
to
just
master,
harder to
but
perfect. That's what I thought.
yes.
Huh.
Not hard to do. Just...
Huh. That's an inconvenient skill of yours. I'm just intrigued by it. What else can you do as a battle master? Because you play combat like it's a chess game, and it scares me.
Well... It changes sometimes, but... Oh, what was it? 1 second, I have to check something.
You just gotta pull up the Grim lore.
I also have to pull up the Battle Masters list, so...
Dah! I'm asking you questions and now you have to pull up the information.
Grim lore, best lore.
Oh, disarming...
That was really a grim sim.
Okay.
Only
so,
because he bullies Aelit just as much as Kevin
for
does.
reference, Grim, as a battle master, would have had sweeping, riposte, pushing, parry, menace, and lunging. Let's see here. Lagoon has and kind of swaps between he can use bait and switch, commanders, disarm, distract, evasive footwork, feint, maneuver, and so on and so forth. But yeah.
Aelith has, like, final 2 questions for this man, because she wants to compare for her own messed up studies.
Okay.
So, Aelith's new question. Grim, how mad would you be if I asked to stab you?
You can try.
I know what happens when I try. I need you to do it, and then I'm gonna go do it to Lagoon, and I want to compare them.
Sure.
That is very psychotic.
No one ever said Aelith was a smart person when it came to her studies. And she's intrigued. Wonderful. This is going to hurt. Promise not to stab me in the shoulder this time.
Fine.
Like you pinky swear it.
I'm not going to stab you. Honor on my ancestors.
That's the closest I'm gonna get to a pinky swear. We'll go with it. This is gonna hurt. Nah, it's gonna do her classic vampire touch, and she's just gonna lunge at it, and we're gonna see what happens.
The sword comes out almost immediately, and it's this really heavy strike up that kind of knocks it away, followed by, like... He stops the blade right before it collides, just... Grim's is a very, like, heavy kind of...
It's a very heavy-handed motion.
Yes. Grim's is very heavy-handed, knock off course, and whatnot.
One more question before I go. How heavy is your sword?
We already know it's like 20 pounds
Holds
or
it out.
something.
I'm not gonna be able to hold that thing. I know that much.
Heavier than your average greatsword.
Well, now you just make me curious. Is Aelith allowed to hold it?
Yeah.
For
He'll
reference?
let her.
Average great
It's
sword
not like
is
she can, like, steal it or anything.
She can't steal it and she can't use it.
Yeah.
How heavy is it?
A good 10 pounds heavier than a normal greatsword.
so it's like 15 pounds.
Jesus fuck, man, what is wrong with you? That's
And this guy can swing it with one hand.
Ow. That hurt
Those
my...
just built different, alright?
He just picks it up and unsummons it again.
So if Lagoon's weapon is really, really light, and yours is really heavy, that makes you a heavy-handed hitter. Resume brute force. Okay. I'm off to go find the other dragon. Goodbye!
Alright, you appear back on the ship.
Oof.
That was honestly the least contentious conversation I've ever heard between...
Aelith was more
Grim.
curious about the difference between the two battle masters than anything else. She didn't have the time to argue with him. She just needed to see the differences.
I'd say you'd find Lagoon kind of just sitting on one of the rails of the deck, kind of staring at, like... He's just lounging on the rails, the very edge of the rails, like...
Before I ask you to do something for me, I need to write a letter to someone. Aelith's gonna write a letter to Kevin telling him her stupid plan. So, because she knows he's gonna want to watch. And you know what? She's going to try and play nice. For all of, like, 10 minutes.
Alright.
And she's gonna send it off with her little bird so he knows where to find her. Lagoon, I have a favor to ask.
Yes.
Would you be willing to repost me?
Pause, like, looks like... I mean, I can.
It's for study material. I'm making I'm doing research on something.
He kind of stands up, kind of like kick flips back onto the deck. Like, alright.
Kick flips?
Kick
Bro's a
flip.
skater?
Not kick
Bro's
flip.
a skater.
I don't know how to really
He's
describe
a skater.
Shut up.
He kicks his way back over
Yeah,
the
he
railing.
just kind of like flips back over the side. Just.
He does a back corkscrew.
Hold on, I know somebody's going to want to laugh at me. Does Kevin come up to join them for this?
Yeah, how much
Oh.
everyone's on the deck?
Jim went BRB. No! Jim, come back!
Is anybody
I
else
think-
watching though?
I feel
Archer's
like
probably
Cerulean is the type of person who is like on. I don't know what it's called. I don't know my boat terms, but like there. What is that called?
I don't remember what it's called either. So.
But she's
Bro, what
just
is
chilling
called?
out there. I'm pinging it in Quest Portal. I don't know what that's called.
I
This-
call it the tip
The
because
crow?
it is very typical.
It's called the. Is it called the crow?
Isn't it,
The
No,
crow's nest is the center mast.
Isn't it the prow?
Oh
It
wait,
might
I
be the
think it is
crow.
the crow.
probably
But I feel
is
like
brown.
Emerald would be chilling like in the crow's nest.
Yeah,
and
the prow is the forward one part
Cerulean's-
of a ship.
And Cerulean's like just sitting on this, looking out.
Or a bow.
Bow.
Or bow.
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 Bow. It's a bow. It's a bow or a prow.
One of the two.
No, I'm saying no, it is both.
It is both. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
They're interchangeable terms.
Okay. Cerulean, are you gonna watch?
I feel like if she hears anything, she'll turn around and watch.
I mean, Ayla's not being discreet about it. She really doesn't care
Okay.
who watches. She's well
Yeah,
aware
then
that
she's-
if she's gonna lose.
Then she's watching.
Ayla, who has weapons and chooses not to use them because she finds them too much effort and too inconvenient. I'm gonna use a spell if that's fine with you. I'm not very great with just weapons in general or hand to hand.
It's fine.
Sweet. Don't get stabbed with a monster hand, I guess. So upset that Jim had to BRB right at this moment. I didn't know until now.
Okay.
Ugh! So yeah, we're gonna cast the classic vampiric touch. It's gonna take a deep breath into back. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Number 2. Alrighty. Before lunging at Lagoon.
Lagoons is very different. It's like a very quick, almost like it's not like a the heavy-handed like force aside kind of thing. Like kind of instead of Grimm's, which is much like breaking an attack entirely. His is very much this quick redirection and like just ends up smacking your feet out from under you with his tail. Just once
It's
again,
gonna take a deep breath. Ow. Oh, fuck! You both hurt.
Sorry. That
Don't
was-
apologize. I technically asked for it.
The tail part was automatic.
You redirect and knock him over, and then he stops it and stabs them. You're very different people.
I'm assuming.
Damn, you're telling me two different people? You're
He's
telling
the
me two
right
different
hand to my
people or
deity.
two different people?
Oh.
Shut up. I was just curious because he uses his greatsword. That is heavy. I held that thing recently. That hurt to hold. Heavy, and you are a very light-handed person. I just thought it'd be interesting to compare the two. That hurt though, and I'm not trying to ever do it again.
Powerful tails. That's why we're able to swim so well.
That's wonderful and magical, but I'm going to lay here for a moment and process.
Do you want some help up?
No! I will get up in due time. But Ayla's gonna pull out her parchment that she's been taking notes on, and she's just gonna, while laying down on her back, scribble notes.
Lagoon's gonna, like... He just pauses. Okay.
Clearly she's done this too many times. If she's able to lay flat on her back and still scribble notes.
He's just like, okay. Whatever. Any party reaction from that?
Not what I was expecting.
Cerulean would just yell from the bow. You okay, Aylet?
He hurts less than Grim. That's the final verdict.
Whoa, crazy. A random ship captain hurts
Right hand.
less than the right hand of death. That's
I
insane.
never would have guessed.
No, I was just curious what would hurt more, fast and quick, or just pure aggressive, violent nature. Violent nature wins. Plus, it was fun to compare the two.
Lagoon's just looks concerned.
It's not the craziest thing I've done for an experiment.
Noted.
Or a bet, or a gamble.
Noted.
Ask Cerulean about the poison. That was a fun day.
I do not want to know.
Above the table? The poison?
Aylet did the bet with Gambler and she inhaled straight poison.
That's
and won.
right. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, my lungs hurt. My lungs have not recovered.
Lagoon's just gonna go walk back up and start talking with Sky.
What's he saying? Out of curiosity.
It's kind of the extent of, are we seriously doing this? Sky's just like, oh what, come on, you're a coward now? Lagoon's just... He walks down to the crew quarters and just disappears for a minute.
Guys, your first mate having a problem with this little voyage.
He's fine. Nothing we
Take
haven't
your
talked
word
about
for it.
before.
I will take your word for it then. Cerulean, can you help me off? My back hurts. That hurt a lot more than I give it credit for.
Cerulean would just hop down from the bow and help her to her cabin.
She can walk. She's just not getting off the
okay.
floor.
Okay, then. Yeah, she'll just help you up.
Oh, how often have you just willingly chosen to spar him?
A lot. Good,
I think you're crazier than me
training.
some days. For training?
I thought we already knew this.
We probably did.
You just hear one of the crewmates like, she's lost every time.
We don't talk about that.
You know, that doesn't really surprise me. She would challenge the same person with the same tactics over and over until she perfected them and got a hit.
Real.
Not much was evident at the Yuan-Ti training grounds, too.
Yeah.
With your little dive bomb.
It kind of worked.
Yeah, and what
You
happened?
left a scar
What were
on the
consequences?
on the eldest prince. That's an achievement.
I was the I scarred the prince. Like,
Okay. So, some time passes, and eventually, the seas begin to get rocky. Like, after like a few weeks at sea, things begin to get rocky. Then the waters turn this.
Wait,
gray.
Jay, can I fish before this?
Yes, you can fish.
Let's go.
All Arturos wants to do is be a fisherman.
Get a judge's roll, fate roll.
Yep.
16.
You pull up a big fish.
Let's go.
Decent size, enough to make a good meal out of.
I'm gonna go over.
Oh, go.
I'm gonna go over to Lagoon and be like, "Look what I got."
Hey, nice. Big snapper.
Arturos, are you just gonna choose to become a fisherman now?
No, it's just a fun way to pass the time.
there's a pause for a minute before, like, you know, the seas are getting rougher, the water's turning gray, and Luke kind of stands up on the railings, like, and then kind of climbs his way up one of the nets, like, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to be that guy, but, we're here.
What if I don't want to be here yet?
Too late.
Hmm.
As you have arrived at the Dead Sky Run. And this is where we take a 5-minute break.
Yippee!
Because I have to go grab some books, and... yeah. Go get some food. Be back by 37.
Do y'all just ever snap, crackle, pop like Rice Krispies? Just me. Okay.
My ankles do.
Oh, I
Sorry,
thought I was alone.
I was meant to say yeah, but I forgot I was muted.
My knee can just pop on command. It's very quirky and inconvenient.
I got it
I
from
have
my
a
chair.
wacky.
I got it from my chair. The hips snap, crackled, and pop. I started going down the stairs. Snap, crackle, and pop from the knees.
It's so hard going down the stairs like in the middle of the night and
I
trying
feel
not to
like an
wake
old
people up
woman.
because it's just crack with every step.
I feel like an old woman.
That's because you are an old woman. You're 18.
Shut
Fuck
up. I'm not 18 yet.
Oh, that's right. You're a loser.
I'm still 12 by societal standards.
I always forget that you're an 06 loser.
I am 06, but the 29th of this month I will be in the big boy club.
That doesn't
Big boy
change
club?
the fact that you're a loser.
Zeph?
Why are we making fun of Salem?
Because I'm not 18 yet.
I also can't do it in person anymore, so these calls are my golden
No,
opportunity.
you could still do it in person.
I didn't hear the reason.
Oh, because
she's not 18. She is a child.
Oh.
I turned 18 this month.
Loser.
Not being old.
I turned 18 this month.
Cringe. Imagine.
Are you the only not 18-year-old?
All right, I'm back.
No, Jay's younger than I am.
Okey pokey. I'm back.
Nah, but we ain't gonna make fun of Jay. We're only gonna make fun of you for being a child.
You
Why
suck.
are we making fun of me?
We're not
Nothing,
making fun of you.
We're making fun of Salem for being a child, but we're not gonna do that to you. Only Salem.
Why am I a child?
Wow.
Because you're 17.
If anything, I'm the youngest.
That is true.
When's your birthday?
Don't. Not on the internet. Not on the internet.
I was 07.
Mayhaps. My
What's your
mayhaps.
birthday, your social security number, your credit card.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, besides Barry,
1,
Maji,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maji's an 07 kid.
If your social security number was how much was the amount of money you had in your bank account, how much money you got?
No.
A
I have
lot.
so much more money than what I currently have.
I'd
At
be able
least
to
$1.
comfortably live.
I would be able to buy a house.
If you're what?
If your
Anyway,
social security number was how much money you had in your bank, what would your bank amount be?
Like all of the numbers together?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Come on. Let us know. I want to know how rich you would be. Hopefully not going to commit identity fraud.
do not. Okay.
I'm definitely the
Anyway,
Hang on,
I'm back.
before we dox ourselves on the internet.
How's everybody doing? We ready?
Well, at least 9 digits, so.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'd be able to afford a house.
Okay.
I think everybody would.
Okay.
Unless you're just very inconvenient.
Okay. We're moving on.
Aww.
Boo.
Ooh.
Okay, moving on.
Okay. You begin. Like, Sky looks at you as like, all hands brace, this is gonna be rough!
Peace! It's a peaceful time. Okay.
Is anybody looking over the edge really quickly?
That feels like a loaded question.
Yeah, let me.
It absolutely is a loaded question.
Looted question, looted.
Kevin's got this. He'll look over the edge.
I'll take one for the.
No, Kevin's doing it.
Oh, Kevin can take one for the team.
I'm sorry, I'm old. The brain damage is coming in.
Okay. So looking over the edge, and I think actually everybody would be able to see this to some extent, but you look down into the water, and what you see is, what appears to be, a mix of old shipwrecks and the bones of massive sea creatures.
Yo, we're all gonna die.
Shut up.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna roll something.
Guys, are you excited to recreate Robin and Harper?
This is vastly different. This is vastly
Don't do that to my heart.
I'm not doing that again.
Don't do that to my heart.
You guys have to live through this, so...
Are you ready
I mean,
to
we don't
recreate
have
my
to.
Okay.
Supposed to.
And then, as it's going, like, the crew's already, like, all hands on deck. They're kind of prepping. This isn't the worst the seas are gonna get. It's rocky. But it's certainly not the worst it's gonna get.
Kevin's gonna go under the deck now before it's too late.
Okay.
Oh.
Honestly,
Ayla's gonna be on standby if they need her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll stay on top, but
So,
I feel like
keep myself out of people's way.
Cerulean and Emerald would be perching on the masts to keep watch. Wait, is it raining?
yes.
Like storming, raining?
It is beginning to rain. It's not full storm,
Guys,
but it's beginning to rain.
We are going to use a feature that never has any practical use for me, and I am so excited to do this. We are going
What
to.
it is.
It's the wind guide. If it is raining, I can use an action to cause the rain to stop falling in 20-foot radius sphere centered around me. So congrats, it's no longer raining on the boat. I am serious.
Or most of the
Cerulean, I love you so much. You are keeping me dry.
This is. I am so happy I get to use this because this is such a unnecessary feature.
Okay.
It's so unnecessary, but it's so silly, goofy that we love it anyways.
Okay. Things go, and Kevin, as you're looking over the side, not only do you begin to see shadows kind of flicker amongst the dead skeletons and corpses, looking, you would see a glowing blue light appears in the eyes of one of the massive skeletons.
Oh yeah, straight below deck.
Kevin, you
directly
what?
into your soul.
Yeah, no, Kevin saw that directly below deck. No second thoughts.
Guys.
In fact, he tells Aylet as he's going down, like, you can call me a coward if you want, but you can look down there and see for yourself.
What? Are you afraid of the dead,
over?
Kevin? I'll look over.
You see a glowing blue light emerge in the skull of one of the dead sea creatures. And then, down the way,
Cutie patootie.
another. And another.
Hmm.
And another.
Dangerous for us, but cute. Ayla, who is a very screwed up person with a desensitization to death after working for him for so long. I wonder what Az would think of these.
Alright.
Maybe I could get one.
Now, you guys get to pick jobs. So, what you can do. You can. Actually, no, hold on. Okay, cool. There are going to be a series of checks for each of you as this gets kicking. 1 second. So, the waters, okay. I need to re-edit my scene really quickly, because I gotta turn on more intense music.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
1 second. I'm
You
just
get distracted.
queuing up a lot of music for this.
Oh no.
Should we be scared?
Yes.
What do you mean? Of course you should be scared.
Oh. What if I don't want to be scared though? What if Ayla wants to take a sea creature skull home and give it to Az as an offering?
One
huh?
second.
You can jump in. We won't stop you.
She wants to, but she's not stupid.
Cerulean will stop you.
Kevin will not stop you.
Kevin will shove her in.
Okay,
Kevin
ladies
would.
and gentlemen, the sea turns to storm. I need. I gotta roll to see what happens first. Fudge. What you guys are gonna have to deal with. Because you can either be dealing with ship problems or other issues. Ship problems. Okay. So, as you proceed along, things begin to go sideways. The ship is being lurched on and off course. It's getting hard to follow the lights. Not to mention, everywhere that there is, like anywhere outside of this flow of lights seems to be very dangerous. Sharp rocks, shipwrecks, pieces of skeletons sticking out of the water. This is dangerous. So, there are 3 things that need to happen. 1, somebody needs to deal with the sails. 2, we need to get people to... Ah, crap, what is it? Okay, sails, rigging, and then 3 navigators. Sails is going to be, okay, hold on, let me think. Sorry, I did not think this through enough. Alright. Messing with the sails, that's gonna be strength. Rigging people, that's dex. Navigation, that is going to be, wisdom.
Ayla can do navigation. Ayla's got 20 wisdom.
I can do wisdom or
The
dex.
more people you have on a job, the better.
Wait,
I'll help rig.
or no, Arcturus. Emerald and Cerulean can do Dex, but we don't have, other than Ayla, we don't have anyone who's really good with Wisdom.
Well,
Ayla is a wisdom based caster.
Arcturus has max wiz, so
Yeah,
Like,
so does Ayla.
yes.
Cerulean and Emerald both have max Dex, so they can
I was
handle
gonna
the
say-
rigging.
We have also Kyrok, Urio, and Kevin as rogues too.
Mhm. So we should have the, since you can do Wisdom, you should do Wisdom.
Alright.
In non-metagaming, they're saying like we've got the rigging covered. Go help Ayla.
Yeah.
Alright. So. Abram and Barrage, I need strength checks. Cerulean and Cerulean and
I'll also roll for Emerald. So
Emerald, yeah, Dex.
No, and Kevin ran away like a wuss puss. He's not helping
Kevin's
at all.
below deck.
is this a flat roll plus Dex or?
Yes, flat roll plus Dex.
Yeah.
So flat roll plus wisdom.
Yep.
It's a nat 20, Jay.
Okay.
Cerulean is an 18.
Okay.
Emerald
23.
is a 25.
Okay. So, that's majority pass. The ship is taking it rough. It's not looking good, and the seas are only getting rougher. But you're making it work. Lagoon's throwing orders. Sky is at the helm, doing his best to try and navigate through safely. Aylet and Arcturus, you guys are helping. You're pointing out like where it needs to go, helping make adjustments, whatnot. Lagoon is obviously like relaying what the other crew needs to do. Barrage, Abram, like you two are on the lines immediately. Like I'm going to say you've all been taught a little bit about how to man a ship now. Not enough to be like proficient with it, but like enough so that you could essentially work one now. So Barrage, Abram, lines are like going everywhere. Things are like starting to creak and bend. And Abram and Barrage, actually, the crew manages to get the lines under control. However, it's the capstan that snaps. And the anchor almost immediately begins to drop. The two of you barely manage to catch it before hauling it back up. Capstan's gone. You two are gonna have to hold that anchor for now. Round 2. So, next up, you are going to have to deal with, let's see here. Oh wait, I forgot about the decks. Dex people. You are racing to try and fix mangled rigging. Like, to keep things running as well as possible. It's a mess, things are tangled with short, like, the rain is not helping. So, but, you break the first wave, you crest the first wave, and dive into the next trough, and things are only getting worse from here.
I mean, it's not currently raining around the center mast, so there is that.
Put people down. I do not have tokens for the crew, unfortunately. So we're just gonna multi-purpose things again, like always.
I can make a token for Emerald real quick, because I do have a base part.
Arcturus. Barrage. Abram. There we go. Anyway, yeah, it's rough. What we're gonna do, second round, this is where it's gonna get difficult. So, next up is going to be, I'm gonna need con saves from everyone.
Right.
And then, okay, I'm gonna need con saves, and then I'm gonna need charisma checks.
Okay. My constitution was a 21.
Okay.
And my charisma was a nat 20.
Woo! Okay, con and charisma, everybody.
My con was 23.
The con is 24.
We have a 25 for Cerulean's con. And a 17 for Emeralds. And then for Charisma.
I nat 1 my charisma. My charisma was nat 1.
I have an unnatural 20 to con, and then for charisma I have a 21.
Okay.
I have a dirty 20 for Charisma on Emerald, and a 13 on Cerulean's.
I get 23 con save, 11 charisma save.
Okay. So here's how this goes. You guys surge up and another giant wave crashes over. The water is freezing. Like, this is like nigh on like hypothermia levels.
Salem, we can hear you breathing.
Like, these water temperatures, if you didn't do as well as you did, it's hypothermia and exhaustion. It hurts.
Damn!
So...
I gotta go, everyone.
Alright, see you, Maji.
Bye.
Alright. And then, as things go, so for those of you who got below 15 on charisma, you're feeling a bit demoralized. You're gonna be suffering -2 penalties. To whatever your next check is. But the rest of the crew, begins much to everybody's surprise, you guys hear them begin to sing, of all things. Like, and the longer you go, it's this sailor's shanty. And none of you would have heard this before, because this is a shanty unique to this crew. Actually, Cerulean, you would have heard it. Supposedly the title is To the Clouds, but you're not really sure, but the voices begin to pick up, and even if you don't know the lyrics, it's fairly easy to join in. So, RP, in the middle of the stress. Go.
Cerulean would be like, she is eating around, using her bellies to fly and make sure all the rigging is in place, the sails are as they need to be. And like, she is getting stressed out, but then she knows the lyrics a bit, so she's kind of like mumbling along, and that is kind of what's keeping her mind distracted while she does this.
Alright. Everybody else? How you handling it? Guys, come on.
What are we doing right now?
It's
Aelid is letting out
RP, go.
Aelid is letting out a very long string of Elvish curses, and she's just like, fuck, no, shit, go.
Oh, so it's just Alat on any given day.
It's Aelid on any minor inconvenience, yeah. And this time it's just really aggressive sounding. That is the
Kevin is really glad he doesn't get seasickness.
Congrats, it's just your average Tuesday.
Abram Barrage, you guys are holding up that anchor.
We're looking for a way to either get it onto the boat or just remove it.
Don't remove the anchor.
We do kind of need that. That is...
Alright.
It is semi-optional.
Not important.
If you guys want, I will let the two of you make another combined strength check. So it'll be adding the two of your checks, and we'll see if you can haul it on deck. You guys want to do that?
Ed.
Alright, Abram Barrage, strength checks.
Both them both roll nat 20s.
Is it a save or just a
Check,
regular check? Check, okay. 17.
Okay. Barrage,
Wish.
strength check.
I got a nat 20.
Oh! The two of you, like, the rest of you watch, like, both paladins having grabbed the anchor to keep it from falling as the capstan is just destroyed. There's a moment, Abram Barrage, how do you two do this? How are you working together to do this?
I'll kick down that little, like, piece of wood, whatever, that lets the anchor not go up onto the boat, and then just haul it on top of the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, we both just grab the freaking anchor and throw it on the deck.
You guys, you see the paladins share the look as Barrage goes and kicks part of the railing out, and the two just heave and drag this really heavy anchor back onto the ship and just throw it down. Alrighty, it's back to you.
Jay, can we say since Kevin had a nat 20 on his charisma save that he is feeling better now that we're in the storm?
Yeah, okay. Kevin, you're coming back up.
Fine.
It's raining and we might die? Let's go!
Alright.
Kevin is having a good time.
Alright. You guys doing any more RP? Come on.
Kevin's gonna come back
finally
up
decided to come and be helpful.
You know what, guys? This is amazing.
Aelid looks at Kevin and starts swearing at him a little bit. Look who decided to be fucking helpful!
I think you're overreacting a little bit.
You ran away!
I didn't run away. I merely tactically retreated.
retreat. Oh, I hate you.
Cerulean would shout over the storm, "You can hate each other later. We have shit to do."
Come on, be helpful, Kevin.
Okay, fine. I'll help with the rigging.
Okay, so
Ladies and gentlemen.
the next section approaches. There's going to be 2 more sets of checks, and then you'll be out of the storm. Okay? So, start off. We are going to need another navigation check. We're going to need more rigging, and Abram and Barrage, you guys begin to notice something up ahead. I need whoever is not doing those things, again, the more people on a job, the better. There's a piece of shipwreck blocking the way. You have access to ballistas. You can fire it, or you can reload it.
Do you want help with rigging, or do you want me on the ballista to help that?
What's the difference in the checks?
Okay, ballista is going to be accuracy, so that's going to be, like...
Dex?
Probably, yeah.
I have a
Do
decent
we
dex.
want-
I can help with that.
I have a good dex.
I have
Okay.
a +4.
So how this is going to work...
I think
Oh.
Kevin should. We still need someone doing navigation shit.
I can do navigation still.
Yeah.
But do we want to keep 2 people on that and let Kevin go? Because he's singular. Like he just came up.
Kevin can help with the ballistas.
Me and Abram aren't doing anything right now. We could just take over that.
You can do the ballistas.
Are
It's-
both of the reloading and firing decks?
Reloading is strength. Firing is going to be, dex. So you can fire
Me and Abram
as
are
many
gonna team up
shots
on a
as
ballista.
You can fire as many shots as you have people to load.
If you put Arturus and Kevin with Abram and Barrage, it'd be fine. I can handle the dex just because it's maxed out, or not the dex, the wisdom, because it's maxed out and should be fine. I've been rolling well enough tonight. I say this and jinx myself.
Natural 1.
Shut up.
It continues on. We're gonna start with navigation. Those of you on navigation, I need wisdom, please.
So, me. My god, my dog is having an aneurysm. Hold on. I've got a 25 for navigation.
Okay, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're going well. Everything's going well. I'm gonna make a check for Lagoon really quickly. Oh, he's doing good too. Neat. All right. Next, I need the rigging crew.
All right, for Cerulean, we got. That is a nat 20. For Emerald, we got. That is a nat 1.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
That's actually so.
It all balances.
It all balances to
What
an
did
even
Cerulean
10.
Get?
A
Nat 20. We have a nat 20 and a nat
Okay,
1.
so it cancels itself out. I'm gonna add Kyrock to help.
Let's go.
No dice from Kyrock. The rigging begins to break.
That's stupid. Let's not let that happen.
You didn't pass, but you didn't fail. So,
I feel like I need to start casting Bless on somebody. Jesus!
alright.
Wait, can
Yorio?
Okay.
I can brain. Can Emerald cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand help?
No, that Mage Hand requires manipulation.
But
Oh my god, Ayla could bless
Wait.
everyone on the ship.
Okay.
I mean, the Arcane Trickster can do so much more with Mage Hand.
Okay.
Ugh, but it's not a saving throw.
It's not enough. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna say Mage Hand wouldn't be enough. So, okay, the rigging's yikes. All right. Who all is on the ballistas?
Nice cutout.
Who all is on the ballistas?
Kevin, Abram,
and Arcturus.
Okay, Abram, Barrage. Okay.
Barrage was on there too.
Okay, they were preloaded, so you guys, Dex, make a Dex check.
Okay,
Dex
I
check,
can make
please.
the dex. 13.
Okay.
A deck save
Check.
or deck check. Okay, and that's just the modifier.
15.
23.
Okay, so 2 shots go off. They hit relatively well. Okay, Abram Barrage, strength checks to reload.
Say
16.
no more.
Alright, 16
1d1 plus 5.
What if we just
16.
fireball wreckage? Doesn't Kevin have fireball?
Gavin, get in there. Fireball.
Just
Okay,
nuke the wreckage.
so you succeed at reloading. 2 more Dex checks, please. Dex checks from Arturus and Kevin.
The reloaders.
17.
Okay. Kevin?
Oh. Hello?
Hi, what
Make a Dex check.
Oh, okay. Dex check on it. Mod 20.
Alright. Okay. So, 2 more shots of the ballistas go right off on cue. You've smashed the wreckage to pieces. You will make it through safely. Alright. The ship crashes forward. Last round. I need con saves from everybody.
Need what?
Con saves.
I can't tell if he. I couldn't tell if he cut out or if it like he was thinking.
22.
On save.
Yep.
Dun dun dun.
Cerulean has.
I love how Kevin has been having great con saves, but anytime he drinks alcohol, he does terribly.
Cerulean has a
12.
24.
23.
Aelin has a 19.
Okay.
14.
And Emerald has a dirty 20.
Abram, Barrage, you guys get slapped with cold water. You're starting to move a little slower. You're gonna have -2 on that next check. Or you're gonna have to subtract 2 from that next check. Okay. Now I need charisma.
Oh man, I wanna restore people.
Crap, 7.
Cerulean got a 22.
Oh my gosh.
And Emerald has
19.
I've got an unnatural 20 for Aelin.
Emerald has an 18.
Okay. Any of you who got below 15, you're suffering another -2.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to like get rid of these debuffs?
No.
So
They're
no.
only the next roll. They're only for the next
It's
roll,
only for the
right?
next
That's what you
check.
said?
And you guys
Okay.
can make one more check and then you're out of the woods.
Okay.
Okay, so there's more issues with the sails. That's going to be strength checks, rigging again. But I'm going to need 2 dex checks for rigging because you failed the last set.
During like when it first
I can
starts
help with
cracking,
rigging now.
Cerulean's gonna like point at Barrage and Abram and was like, "You over here now."
And then navigation. You guys are still going. So,
AKA Ayla's still going.
split up how you guys want it. Who's on strength? Who's on dex?
I can
So-
help with checks.
We need Abram and Barrage for strength because they are our biggest strength players.
Are people no longer doing the ballistas?
Yeah, ballistas.
We
You don't need ballistas.
we did what we needed.
Okay. Well, then I can do dex.
What is my alt?
So then that puts Abram and Barrage back on the mask of strength.
Yeah.
I can also
And-
help with rigging. I don't have a great strength.
Okay, so strength checks, go.
Uh-huh.
We are going. Actually, Cerulean has a respectable strength. So since we have so many people on Dex, I'm gonna move her to strength just to add some more.
Okay,
17.
double
That
17.
is 16.
Okay, you guys managed to reef the sails properly. Your navigation will not suffer any issues.
No. Sweet.
Dex.
I was gonna say, I just
I
got a
need
nat
2
20
successful
navigation.
checks from you guys.
Alright.
Emerald has a dirty 20 and
Solid 4.
God damn
23.
it, Kevin.
Okay.
So a dirty 20 and a 23.
Okay.
Look, man, Kevin's sad now. Give him a break.
Did you roll 2 checks or?
Oh, no, I only rolled 1. That was a 14.
I don't like the way he said K.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna
That
roll
-2
for Kyrock
really
and
hurt.
Uriel just to help out. Nope. Also no.
Huh.
No. Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Wait, were you supposed to roll 2?
Yee.
Oh.
The majority
Okay, I
needs
gotta-
to pass.
I got a 15 to 14.
Okay. 15 and 14? Okay.
Yeah.
The rigging is in shambles.
Oh.
So navigation, you are going to suffer a -2 penalty.
That doesn't matter, Jay. I rolled a nat 20.
Frick.
Suck it! Ow!
Okay. So, you guys, this battle with the elements seems to feel like it's raging for hours, and in fact it does rage for hours. Back and forth across the ship. You're pulling lines, tying rigging. You're doing your best to keep things repaired, but the ship is being slowly but surely battered to pieces. And it seems like no matter what you do, there's no way out. RP moment.
Wow. Fuck.
Cerulean's like,
This
I
is too
leave the
much.
rigging alone for 1 second.
This is too much work.
Kevin, figure it out.
Gonna need a drink after this.
You can have all the drinks you want. Just figure it out. I'd like to live today.
That requires us to survive. Do it.
Abram, Barrage, anything from you guys?
I'm sad.
How are you
What?
guys handling it? This is sheer panic right now.
Can Ayla use
Hey,
one
come
of
on,
her?
guys, we got this.
Well, it's not sheer panic as like a status condition. It's more just like you don't see any way out.
It's all or nothing, guys.
Quick, Abram,
It'll
start
be
praying.
fine. We've been through worse. We'll get it figured
I
out.
would like to make a religious roll.
Very well.
Bro's about to pray to God.
Ayla will pray too.
Intervention.
Are we gonna
Do
do
I-
divine
do I
We're all
have-
praying.
I'm
We
just-
all pray.
I'm gonna do just a flat D20.
Would you
Fate.
let me use divine intervention for this?
I'd let you use divine intervention.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
She can do it once for a long rest. Well, actually, hold on. Wait. I have to remind myself there was a divine. It's not something you use, like, ever. Intervention.
I got a
Just
9
saying,
on my prayer
I'm
roll.
reminding you of your options.
I don't... Ayla's gonna present the option, but she's not gonna say she's committing to it.
Can Cerulean make a small prayer to wind? Because I feel like if anyone can help him, it's going to be either wind or water, and we don't have a connection to water. So.
Ah. But you're with
Or
sailors.
do you not? No, I'm
And
kidding.
here's the funny thing. Sailors don't have to have religious connection
That's
to get booze.
true.
True.
This is water is the one deity that
Did I not meet water on my adventures?
no you didn't.
No.
Water is
So,
my hand.
Ayla can divine intervention
What's that?
once per long rest. So it's not like she loses it for the full week, unless she chooses to skip long rest
I say
for a week.
I say do it.
Full send it?
Reading
We could
is
save it.
that
Nah,
if
we
it
can
works,
save it.
it's 7 days. If it doesn't work, it's a long rest.
Sweet. Cool, that's what I thought. Brain hurt.
One second before
But that's
you...
also 7 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna up the stakes a little bit before you do.
Oh, great.
Can I roll the percentile dice, Jay? Because it's such a low
You weren't-
percentile.
One
You weren't supposed to do that.
1 second. As you continue on, you're arguing, the situation gets worse. Suddenly, you see spines begin to rise out of the water, both on your right and left.
Nope.
Hey,
We
let
can
pray
take it.
like you've never prayed before.
We could take it. We could take it.
He's
Hold on.
smite
Let
this
me
beast.
let me go get my nice percentile die. Hold on.
Okay, here's the problem. You guys failed the rigging.
I have to roll an 18% or lower, you guys. Are we ready? I'm not.
17.
I gotta roll an 18 or lower.
Go.
17.
It's a 2%.
It's a what?
It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2.
No way.
Succeed?
Intervene from the gods!
Alright, what are you doing?
Ayla's gonna take in a deep breath and she's like, oh, praise the Lord's above. I'm gonna regret this. Because she almost never asks for help, and this is one of the very rare occasions she ever will, but she's going to pray harder than she's ever prayed before. I mean, like, full verbal prayers and everything as she is begging for, like, help getting through this and getting the fuck out safely. Because she's over this. She's so done. She's like, it's cold, it's wet. Ah! Ass! Dear, like, I don't care who. Help! Help!
Let's see who
Please.
helps. Let's see who helps.
2 options
It's
are nicer
grim.
than 1 option.
It's grim.
You
It
got
should
the
be
middle
grim.
head.
I can ask. Yes! The most neutral of them all.
Your holy symbol glows for a minute, and there is this massive presence around the boat for a moment before the skeletal creature swimming through the water beside you suddenly, like, sees up and the light drifts away from their eyes. As, almost, like, and you start to realize the longer you were going, there were not just 2 skeletons in the water. There were many. Many. Like, large ones, small ones, skeletons of sailors, sea creatures. It was gonna come down to a fight. And suddenly, every single undead in the area seizes. The life ripped away from it. And condensed.
I think God just deactivated life.
And condensed into a small point. As, ladies and gentlemen, before you opens a portal. And you see, like, or a ways in the distance, opens a portal. Back to you guys.
Go to that portal.
Oh my god, as I owe you everything. Go, 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 don't stop, just go!
And you hear Lagoon shout, "All hands forward!" And this is where we show another fun trait of this ship. The ability to use access commands. Or rather, like, different things for the ship. So, with Lagoon on board, they are able to choose one of three things. Breakthrough, which doubles the ship's speed. Brace, which gives range attacks made against the ship and its crew disadvantage. And broadside, which automatically reloads all weapons on the ship. Obviously, Breakthrough is chosen, as the entire crew begins putting every single thing they have into getting this stupid thing to go faster. It's damaged. You're practically limping out of the storm as the masts are cracking. Pieces are falling apart. You're losing sails. But eventually, there's a solid minute where you're holding your breath. But you burst through the other side, crashing through the portal, and for a moment through the abyss. And you would eventually you all black out, actually.
Dang, that's crazy.
However,
Shit.
time passes in
Well, how much time?
a strange drift before you eventually all come to. The ship is...
How much time?
As you all come to, the ship is in tatters. It's gonna take a while to repair, but you're alive. And looking over the edge, if any of you, when you pick yourselves up to look, you see something you've never seen before. A massive continent. A massive continent with this...
Whoa, guys, there's more land.
Hold on. With these strange, almost this very dark landscape that looks like it's trapped in a permanent twilight, if not an eternal.
Oh, guys, look, it's emo land.
With my kid.
Rising from the middle, a giant mountain, a single giant mountain that, if you look at it, it strangely enough looks like a wolf's maw, opening to howl at the sky. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dark Continent.
It's gonna look to Kevin and just be like, you should pray more often. Sometimes shit happens.
Kevin's like touching himself like all over the place, like trying to make sure he's alive, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it. Was that God? What? What?"
Just like that, bro became a believer.
It was gonna laugh like that was a god. Asriel.
Most effective conversion I have ever seen.
Divine intervention, that boy.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna say I believe in any god. I'm not gonna say there isn't one.
Hey, I mean, I saw at least one god when I was when I went and adventured in the astral plane. So
I've met
between you and me, I can't let her win. Okay.
Again,
you're just mad that my deity saved us.
4 of us have connection to deities, and bro's just like, nuh-uh.
Plenty of us have like direct connections to deities and have no problem with just like shooting them a little message like, hey, what's up?
No, like Kevin definitely believes all of like the god stuff, but he just refuses to let Aelith admit it.
Oh, I owe Az so many offerings for that.
it's fine. Just think of all the amazing new herbs you can find on this new continent.
Okay, guys, we're making history.
Yeah, guys. You're gonna find a brand new tea flavor.
I care less about making history and new tea, and I care more about the fact that we're just alive.
Didn't you literally just say you owed as so many offerings for this?
Oh, I do. I absolutely do. I owe him like at least a year's worth of offerings my next trip.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Appreciate we're alive first, give offerings second.
Yes.
Lagoon hauls himself up on the side, just... Holy... hells.
And, Aelid, if you need help with those offerings, I won't say no to it.
Oh? You would
And then
help
Kevin
me?
walks away.
What? I thought you didn't believe...
Kevin walks away.
He won't say no to helping you with your delusions. That's how Kevin would phrase it.
Strange man.
Sky, like, half tumbles down the stairs, just... Ow!
Ayla doesn't even get up from the floor. She's gonna lay back down.
Abram, Barrage, you guys awake yet? You not passed out anymore?
I have awoken.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, probably fine. I don't really have a body that causes problems, you know?
Fair enough. Abram, how you feeling after, probably the worst sea trip of your life?
I'm mad that my prayer didn't work, but her prayer did work.
She had divine intervention, she rolled a 2%.
That was the lowest I've ever rolled on a percentile. I was so shocked when I saw it. I was like,
Wait, no. I know exactly what Kevin's gonna do. Kevin's gonna walk over to Abram and say, "You good, bro?"
I'm gonna give you that 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, I feel like Cerulean, she is very discombobulated. Not a happy ha-ha fun time. So, where exactly do we...
It just throws up over the side.
Real.
Gyroscopic sense of balance may go burr, but that was not fun.
So, where exactly are we docking?
that's a great question. Personally, I want a nap.
Well,
I might have just woken up, but I'm so tired.
I wouldn't... We should probably, like, not sleep, though. Because we don't know what's waiting for us there.
Fuck.
Lagoon Lucy goes like,
Awkward.
we are forever in your debt. You really pulled us out of a stint there. But,
well,
giving a thumbs up from on
to
the
be
floor.
fair,
Not saying anything anymore.
it's kind of our fault you did that trip in the first place.
Yeah, you're here for us.
We're in
We
your
should be
debt.
thanking you.
You were crazy enough to take the trip.
the ship is gonna take a while to fix.
Does that mean you're stuck here a while then?
Probably.
You want to be our ride home?
It's not like we're getting out of here anytime soon, right, boys?
Gives us
There's
time
just
to
like a
do what we
unanimous from the rest of the crew. They're not doing great either.
Salt water
Something
is
tells
disgusting.
me we won't get much more divine intervention on the way back, though.
Not for 7 days at least. I think that was.
Don't
the
worry,
rule.
I got you. I got you.
Week.
Like above the table, is there anything similar? Because are we going to be going back to the main continent, then to the Cerulean continent, or are we just
No,
going to
you
be
guys are
going
going
straight
straight
from
to
here?
Ceruleans.
Okay.
I don't worry about it. We've got a few
Okay.
ex machinas. Anyway, But you see Kiva come up, and she looks like a drowned rat, and she looks ticked. Like, you thought you all saw Kiva angry before? Nope. Now she's really angry.
Ayla is staying on the floor, but to use Kiva, look, if you throw something at me because you're upset, you're covered in salt water, so are the rest of us. You can be angry, you just can't be violent.
I heard Cerulean. What?
Except for Cerulean.
Ah.
Cerulean is not covered in salt water. She had the no rain around her.
That's no rain. That doesn't stop saltwater wave from just.
That does not stop the giant wave.
No, but she was in the. She was in the. Like.
It's anti-rain, not anti-water.
No, I'm saying she was in the. Like the net.
I mean, she was kind of all over.
She
bounced around.
She's less wet than everyone else.
But
the
still not a
everyone is covered in salt water. Ayla is cold.
Like, it's not a ha-ha fun time.
No.
It's cold. I hope everyone has a change of clothes and dries off, because if any of you get sick from salt water, I'm going to sob.
Evu looks up for a moment.
Yeah, Evo, do you have a change of clothes?
And then just pukes up over the side again. Before slumping down against the rail.
Wait a second. This is why I asked if anyone had seasickness.
This is not normally seasick. Spirits have a gyroscopic sense of balance. It just got a little overkilled.
When divine intervention.
Well, honestly, it might just be the fact that a primordial showed up threw off his energy or something.
It's the fact that it was like divine magic guiding them all of a sudden. It was real aggressive.
It's like he's just miserable. He's like, You also see half the crew proceed to do the same thing.
Let's go make a flat D20 roll and find out if Ayla gets nauseous. Just for fun.
These are sailors, not teleporters, okay?
I'm above a 10.
Oh,
Ayla is okay.
We all did teleport. Nah, Arturus is fine.
Arturus primordial hopped, he's fine.
He primordial hopped like 8 times. He's like, this is nothing. Nothing compared to me.
Abram, are you throwing up?
Abram's got a runny nose.
The snake is cold. The snake does not want to be cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm cold. Really? I'm cold-blooded, so I would be.
Is anyone else really cold?
Lagoon's just like, no.
Okay, Lagoon, you don't apply.
I mean, honestly, I'm not even that cold either.
It's cold. So if you don't mind me, I'm going... It was not cold when we started this journey, so I'm going to go and find my cloak and put that on.
Well,
that's fair.
Because it's
Cerulean's gonna air dry everyone real quick. The magic power of having an air elementalist.
Oh, no, don't! The spirits pause, shake, and then just go poof.
They become
more aggressively than Evu.
I am become fluff.
Like,
oh, look at that! Now we have puffballs.
Evu puffs up, but Kiva's is much worse. She just shoots a death glare at Cerulean, just like freak.
And you wonder why I call them hairballs.
Kiva, you could have either been soaking wet and cold or dry. Yeah, don't grumble at me. What do we talk about your attitude?
You could always shave it.
I'm not shaving, Kiva.
That would
Just
be.
an
I will
option.
descale you though.
Hey!
Okay, to be fair, anyone who tries to shave Kiva is going to end up scratched to oblivion.
Aylet's not dumb enough to try that, but Aylet will make the threat that, like, if he wants to shave Kiva, he better be willing to give up his scales, too.
I feel like hair and scales are a bit different.
One can come back, or one is equivalent to skinning them alive. These are two very different things.
I'm going to go and put on my cloak, because it's fluffy and I'm wet and cold. Well, not wet anymore, thank you, Cerulean, but I'm cold.
It's... Alright. So... Question being, do you guys want to call it here, or do you want to go up until your kind of first steps onto the continent?
I think first steps.
First steps.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's go a little bit further.
the rest of the day, I'm just assuming everybody's taking a day, man. Like,
Oh, yeah.
nobody else is doing anything. Like, Sky has yet to get up from where
Aylet
he is
checks
at the
if he's
wheel.
dead.
He's alive. He's just...
Aylet's gonna kind of poke him with her foot. Good?
I'm alive.
Do you need any healing? Any medical assistance?
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go trance. Have fun!
Okay, let's go see. I hope you know Aylet's about to get the biggest lecture.
I know she is!
I have
Aylet
to
is
roll to
mentally
see who shows up. Uh-oh.
Aylet's gonna get in there and she's just gonna still be shivering and cold. Doesn't matter if she's wrapped in her cloak, she's freezing her tail off.
You see Grim standing there, just...
Fuck!
Are you out of your mind?
Hey. That's really loud. I'm really cold and I have a headache. Please don't. Aylet's not gonna answer his question until he asks her in a normal volume.
Rose gonna give her the womp womp real
Like,
fast.
His hand just, like, curls into a fist for a moment. Before it just lets go slowly. And he takes this really, really deep breath. What were you thinking?
Hold on. Are you mad at me for asking for help? I thought I was supposed to do that when I was in trouble.
The Dead Sky Run? Are you insane?
Oh, that. So, here's the thing. There wasn't really a much better option to get there. Not effectively, at least.
You
Don't yell at me. Don't yell.
realize
Talk to
how dangerous that is?
She's gonna blink a couple of times as if she did not, like, giving him a look of, I just went through it and you're asking if I understand how dangerous it was. I knew it was dangerous going in. I knew no one had come out, as far as we knew. So I was mostly aware.
He just, like...
What?
Kind of scratches at his horns for a moment, just like... You're insane. Like, that's clearly his thought process. Like, insane.
Ayla's gonna pause and she's gonna look at him and she's gonna, like, wrap the cloak tighter because she's still cold. I go through a near-death experience. I'm freezing. Most of us are probably gonna get sick from this. I have a giant migraine. You yell at me first thing I get here. And you're now wondering if I'm clinically insane. Really? Really?
Never mind.
I quite literally attack you on the regular, and I just asked you to basically throw me so I could test a theory. Really?
It's that
This was
moment there's a stirring in the void.
There was a debate about.
As Death actually shows up. Grim, what did we say?
It's
he just
cold
looks
in
back up and like, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
He walks up, he vanishes in black fog again.
Oh, bye, Grim. Well, that was a productive conversation. Kind of. Hi.
Hello.
It's cold in here. It's really cold.
Dia just looks, I can fix that.
It's okay. It's okay. She says this as she has sniffles and a runny nose. It's okay.
Deirdre's gonna kind of extend his head out and like bump Ayla, and suddenly you feel a lot better. You're not cold no more. At least for the moment.
Toast. A couple things. Thank you for that. I didn't think that was going to work.
The three kind of share a look.
What?
You did call.
I know. But I've never, asked for help like that, so I didn't think it was gonna work. I didn't know I could do that. I was just praying because I was scared.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Also, I think I might have converted someone. Possibly. Maybe.
Interesting.
You remember my alcoholic acquaintance?
Which one?
I don't like that you have to ask, but I'd like the chronic one.
You say that like it makes anything easier.
Dragon.
Oh. Kevin?
Kevin. Yeah! I don't know, he said he'd help me find offerings for you. As a thank you gift.
Right. Well, that was certainly quite the situation you were in.
Am I in trouble?
No. No.
You can find a different way there. Pope is the most effective. It just happened to not be safe.
I understand that.
I don't know, Brim made it seem like I was in trouble. I got lectured and I just got here, man!
He's... Whatever. No. You should have at least mentioned it first, though.
I didn't think it was relevant.
With
At
a
least to
name
the
like
conversations.
Az just tilts his head like, you stupid? What do you mean not relevant?
Well, okay, the last time I came here, I was asking Grim to fight me so I could test the theory, and then and I was also calling him old, and then the time before that, I was lecturing him about letting someone forge his signature, and that I threatened to take his horns, and then the time before that, I don't know, it came up. It didn't seem like the most relevant issue at the time.
Right. Good to know. Well, you're alive, so I suppose that's what counts.
And in one piece.
True enough.
Look, no missing fingers or toes.
True enough. Go get
So,
yes.
one more question before you yell at me to go sleep and rest like I should, but I probably won't, because no one said I was that responsible. Ayla really just called herself out there. On a scale of 1 to 0, we're fucked. How dangerous is this new continent we're on?
Az pauses for a minute.
Silence.
Silence said a lot.
Just look at each other again. Just
Don't do that.
Stares at you. Just
You can't. No, you can't do that to me.
You see, that's really silly. Disappears.
You just wake up.
Pleasant in the slightest.
okay, I know it's not pleasant. I don't think it'd be called the Dark Continent for nothing. But
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just because it's dark.
Yeah.
Like, actively, there's just not much light. It is, in fact, very dark.
They didn't invent the fire yet.
I just need to, like, arrange on how scared I should be.
Scared.
Don't tell me that.
Not even very scared, a bit scared. Scared.
Don't. Oh. It's not like I can just call on you to fix every problem.
You have your friends. I'm sure you'll be fine.
He's a raging alcoholic and is always drunk. This is the most sober I've seen him.
Kevin hasn't been drunk in ages.
Kevin was literally drunk. I pictured Kevin
It's
not
been
drunk.
2 hours, Kevin.
He didn't drink the
Evan,
entire
it's
time he
been
was on the
30
boat.
minutes.
Like
Kevin,
I
it's
said,
been 30 minutes.
Ayla did say this is the most sober she's seen him.
Yeah, he didn't drink the entire time on the boat.
Like she said, the most sober she's seen him. Okay, I'm afraid. I'm already afraid. One of us has a murdering problem. One of us has like destroyed their liver, and this is the most sober I've ever seen them. One of them has turned themselves into a suicide bomb. The other one's already died like hundreds of lifetimes. Okay, and two of them are like they share a brain cell and they run headfirst into every combat situation. One of them just had a kid. I am afraid already. Don't tell me to be afraid.
Listen.
What do you mean, listen?
Let me explain. The landscape is hostile, incredibly so. The locals are not friendly. On either side. And seeing as you'll likely be heading to the Well of Eternity, it's a very unpleasant experience. And yes, he did just mention the name of the mountain.
When I ask you on a scale of 1 to oh my god, we're fucked, how afraid should I be? I would like you to give me a vote of confidence besides silence and be afraid.
Does 2 steps below oh we're fricked count?
Oh my god. So what I'm hearing is on the scale it's oh holy shit balls, we're a little screwed. And by a little I mean a lot of screwed.
Yes.
Oh.
You wanted me to be honest.
Yeah, because you lecture me about hiding away all my problems and not being honest. It's only fair. Oh, wait. Does that mean I have to go tell them this? Oh, no. What should we be- wait, what should we look out for? I have so many questions and not enough time for answers.
Go get some sleep.
No.
You will need it.
No.
Trust me.
No. I mean, I do, but no.
Deirdre's just like, I can make you sleep. Deirdre's in the background just like, I can make you sleep. Don't
Deirdre is just a mom. No, because the last time I fell asleep in the primordial plane, that was not a fun experience waking back up the next day.
Go back to your body and sleep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You all wake up the next day. It's still not a pleasant time, but feeling much, much better.
So Ayla's gonna give the group an update. Okay, I talked to Ass and Grim. Grim thinks we're idiots, but that's not out of the
Did you
norm.
say hi to Grim for me?
I did. a couple times ago. But like, so here's the thing. According to Az, on a scale of 1 to oh shit, we're fucked, we're 2 steps below oh shit, we're fucked. AKA, oh holy shit balls, we're a little bit screwed, and by a little bit screwed, I mean a lot of screwed. His words.
Oh, so
kind
we'll
of.
be fine.
You are a dumbass. But yeah, sure, we'll go with that one.
Evu
It
walks
could be
up.
worse, is what you're telling me.
Evu walks up. So the average day for us?
Don't call that average.
But it is.
Didn't say he was wrong. I just
I
don't
think
want
you're
him
just
to be
being
right.
negative.
I think you can shut up.
No.
Lagoon kind of walks up. There are a few rowboats ready.
As long as I don't have to ride in one with Kevin.
What did I do?
There are plenty of boats.
Great.
Me and Abram will go together.
I will ride in whatever boat Kevin is not in.
I'm pulling Abram along with me.
I'm taking Cerulean then.
The freak. Can I send my owl like just to the mainland while we row, kind of like doing kind of scouting?
Oh, can I send my bird with the owl?
Yeah, you guys can do some scouting.
Skeleton bird and owl. They're buddies now. It's been decided by me.
Zeph, are you using the like see through the eyes of your familiar, or?
Let me check how it's phrased. Da, 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 da. What is it? I can see through the raven's eyes and hear what it hears. So, yeah.
If you choose to, which you can.
Yeah.
Okay. For those of you using your, for lack of a better term, familiars, perception checks, please.
Do I get to use my bonuses to it?
Yes.
Because the bird technically doesn't have stats. Sweet.
Um,
Roll!
I got perception. I have a weird buzz. I have a 22.
Ayla?
I had a 28.
Okay. You guys definitely see movement along the shoreline. It's hard to see from up there, but there's definitely something moving in the trees. For a moment, you wonder what, before you do catch a glimpse of some humanoids. What appear to be a mix of species.
You cut out.
It takes you a bit to identify what's happening, but eventually, after some scouting, and it's hard to see for a moment, but you do recognize the movement as humanoids. And there, you catch a small glimpse, and it's not just one species. There's multiple.
I'm really afraid that we're gonna get some alt-timeline monsters that we're gonna have to fight here.
We don't talk about old timeline monsters.
No, not old timeline, alt-timeline.
Oh, we don't talk about either timeline monsters.
Alright, but that's what you guys see.
Right. We're gonna report that, just what we see to the others.
Oh, absolutely. Ayla is like reporting every little detail. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Maybe they're friendly.
You think so?
To be honest,
You're assuming
I
they're
doubt it.
friendly.
Would you rather assume they're going to stab us on sight? Because that doesn't
gives
seem
us-
very positive to me.
But it means we're more prepared.
I'm likely to assume they're going to stab, and I'm just going to be ready to
Hope
stab
for
back
the
a little
best,
faster, a little
prepare
harder.
for the worst. I'm ready to fight them, but like, maybe they're nice.
I'm prepared for the worst, and I'm not going to get my hopes up because I'm not prepared for I'm not mentally prepared for the crushing disappointment of people trying to kill me. Again.
Lagoon his head hits the mast.
You good, buddy boy?
So, what are you guys? Where are you guys going? What you guys doing?
I mean, I'm guessing we just have to like kind of get there and dock first.
Yeah, there isn't many options.
You guys make
I mean,
your way
unless
on the
we want to
rowboats.
shoot at them from range, but
You guys make your way on the rowboats, and you begin your little quest over. It takes a little bit, but eventually you reach the shore, dragging the boats up so they don't drift away. As you land on a black sand beach, the rest of this part of the island this part of the continent, from what you can see, is shrouded in a strange ethereal forest that's incredibly dense. It's very hard to see into.
this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
This is gonna hurt. If something sees us before we see them and it just shoots in the darkness, we're kind of fucked.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, that's gonna shoot a look at Kevin. Just a very judgmental look.
You got a problem?
I have a lot of problems with you.
Oh, go on. Are you upset that I enjoy my life?
I'm concerned that you're slowly killing yourself through alcohol poisoning, but that's a conversation for another day.
You're concerned about my health? I'm so happy.
No, I didn't say I was concerned for your health. I was just concerned you're ruining a perfectly good liver that I could use to transplant into somebody else and harvest. That or give to a necromancer.
I mean, you're still concerned about my bodily organs, so I guess I'll take it.
I'm concerned about their usefulness.
Still concerned.
The difference between my concern for your organs and my concern for Cerulean's organs is I want Cerulean alive and healthy. I want your organs to be able to be useful.
Scorpion.
For adventure! What's
Alright.
next, guys?
So you step into the forest?
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll go into the danger zone. Or the Twilight Zone.
You step into the forest, and you immediately note that it's not only eerily quiet, but it's also very dim in here. It's not that the sun is blotted out entirely, it's just this weird half-light. And things...
Yo, does anyone got an instrument on them?
I mean, Cerulean has a flute.
Why?
It's quiet. I want some music. Cerulean, would you be willing to play it?
No. I'd like to avoid making ourselves obvious to whatever dangers is out here.
And we can take it.
I'm gonna have to agree with Aled on this one.
Nah, we can take it.
Arturus, I'd rather not attempt fights right now.
No, I'm kidding. Not about that we could take it. But I do agree with you.
You guys are no fun.
That sounds like a you problem, not a we problem,
It's
buddy
also
boy.
not fun. Dying. Actually, I don't think we would die even if it ambushed us. It would just be a lot more annoying. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well. Jay, what do we see in the forest? Can I make a perception check?
You can make a perception check.
I love
I'm
perception
going to
checks.
follow suit in the perception check. 14.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm still using my online dice when I have my dice right in front of me. I've got a 25.
Okay.
I got a 23.
Oh my gosh. You guys are insane.
We're built different for the dark continent and the dark continent.
Perception.
You guys were prepped. You're like, we are going in. We're not missing anything. All right. So you immediately notice more movement. It's subtle. It's hard to see. And most times you find yourself wondering if you're just like going insane from like if your mind is chasing shadows or something.
So
But
since it's like
it's
dimly lit,
enough.
how easy would it be to go like stealth and go through the treetops?
I mean, it'll be easy for all of our rogues, but
If you want to.
Keep in mind, we
that's
have
what
enough
I'm going
players
to
in
do.
heavy armor that they would have disadvantage on checks.
Well, I mean,
it's like
I can do so, and then if you guys get ambushed, I can sneak attack whoever ambushes you.
the party at the current moment, if I remember correctly, has 4 rogues.
Yeah. I guess.
And then there's also Cerulean who would be his good deck, so
Pseudo rogue.
If you want to stealth through the treetops, you can.
Then that's what I'm going to do.
Stealth check, please.
we are going to have
19
Emerald?
plus 16, 35.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Okay. You think you're hidden.
I think I'm hidden.
You word it, you think.
I mean, I would hope that a 35.
We're gonna have
would
Emerald go.
be hitting. Honestly,
Emerald's gonna go with him in case he gets attacked.
Honestly, if he's not hidden, then I'd give up.
Something rolled a nat 20 if it knows where I am.
I also got a 35.
Okay, the rogues are just gone then. I might as well roll for Kyrok. 18 plus... Oh my gosh.
Does he have max dex and expertise?
Yes.
Then it's 35.
He rolled an 18.
Yep. Max dex and expertise in stealth is plus 17.
Oh my. The rogues are just gone. Party, you're walking along and your rogues just fade out of existence.
I mean,
we're still following along, and I like to imagine all of the rogues like coordinated this to stealth away, so we know where each other are, but no one else knows.
I mean, Emerald would have told Cerulean.
Emerald would have told
Cerulean.
Cerulean,
Yeah.
But like simultaneously, all 4 rogues just disappear.
Oh yeah.
Please don't.
Watch me hide.
No, please don't.
Let me try it. Jay.
Dude, I just can't wait for combat so we can just have Emerald being
Try,
a sniper.
okay.
Emerald is just a sniper. That is all
Sneak
he
attack,
is.
sneak attack, sneak attack.
I was
Well,
fine
he has
that
a-
we're going to combat today, but I would
I'm not
love to
going
see
to
it.
combat today.
Nope.
I'm not doing
I do
that.
not hide
Sad.
very well. Dice Parser
Sad.
has destroyed me. That's a.
This is why you don't trust Dice Parser. Dice Parser
None of us
is
have
your
used
enemy.
Dice Parser since
Have
it
it,
started
but
being an
portal.
asshole.
Quest
It
portal
it
betrayed me.
it doesn't want to be your friend. It's here to get you.
It is. Anyway.
I do not hide very successfully. It's kind of a mediocre hiding.
What was your roll?
A 14.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay.
He's gonna realize he's gonna give up. He's
I'm
like, this isn't
surprised at
worth
the
it.
absurd numbers, because a little just over the table, the rule of this continent is that everything is going to see you before you see it.
Everything is going to what?
Everything will see you before you see it. That's just the rule of thumb for this area.
Except for
COTV moment.
35 except for 35 on rogue stealth checks.
and the fact that we got that crazy perception.
Anyway,
That
so
plus 10 to perception.
Ayla and everybody
Plus
else
12
rolled
to
perception.
perception.
There are shapes moving in the trees.
Can I roll more perception checks as we go along?
Yep.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yep.
I want to see like if I can just get a vibe of their intent.
Can I do one of both?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Yeah, plus 10 to both. Let's see. The
Okay,
first...
Only plus 10?
So one of those is a 26, and then the other one is...
Wait. Only plus 10? It's plus 11.
Is it plus 11?
No, because your
Yeah.
proficiency is plus 6.
Oh, I have been one short every roll today. So that's a
For
27. I
cerulean?
lied about that. 26. 27, and then 29.
Oh my
Quest portal! Quest portal!
Cerulean has a
That was my
21
perception.
Did you get
to
Okay,
perception.
so my perception wasn't at 1, but my insight was a 29.
You don't see anything to insight then. It's just
No,
dark.
I can't see the shapes, but I want to know what the shapes' intent are.
If you can't see them, you can't tell their intent.
Well, I know. I'm just talking about the. I don't know.
Cerulean for perception, we got a 21 and a 23 for insight.
Oh my. It's definitely humanoids of some kind. Definitely. They're hard to see. They're really hard to see. Even now you feel like your vision is just chasing shadows.
I was gonna say I have a 29 perception and then a 27 insight.
Oh yeah, what are we doing about light? For those of us who are less.
Does not everyone have dark vision?
No.
No.
Who does not have dark vision?
Barrage.
Kyrock.
That's so dumb. Why does the Barrage have dark vision?
Warforged.
Can we just say he has flashlights in his skull?
I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm
He's got
okay with
flashlights
that.
in his eyeballs?
He's Lightning McQueen.
I mean, we could
What,
just
does
say
everyone-
his armor glows or something. I don't care.
But does everyone but him have dark vision?
Kyrock, I'm giving dark vision just because of a magic item of his.
Okay.
I don't think Kevin has dark vision either.
Kevin doesn't.
Okay.
But I mean, I have blind sense, so
Yes.
anything within 10 feet of me, I'm aware of.
He has what?
Blind sense. If I'm
Rogues
able
get
to
blind
hear
sense.
it, I'm aware it exists within 10 feet of me.
That's the level 14 for rogue.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, as for the insight, whatever it is tracking you, it's watching you, and generally based on the movements, there are probably a lot more of them than what you're seeing.
Do they seem malicious in intent? Now I know what they're doing, but do they seem malicious?
Somewhat. You can't be entirely sure, but
There
it doesn't necessarily seem
guys.
innocent.
No, I think they're trying to hunt us down.
I don't
I
know.
mean, they are specifically tracking us. The urge to talk to them is strong, but that is also one of the dumbest choices I could make.
I think we just talk to them and we can kindly convince them with our fists that we should be friends.
I'd like to.
I will cast friends with each and every one of them.
Yeah, I'll cast friends, but I'm using my fists as a medium.
I got that charm person going for me.
I've got that spell called we're just the homies now. Obviously.
Anyway. You guys, what are you guys doing?
Well, there's a potluck at my house later today. You want to come?
Does somebody want to try and talk to them? How about this? Does anyone have good persuasion skills?
The issue is, I had a thought, but then I realized that'd be metagaming, so we're not gonna do that.
I've got a +8 to persuasion.
I'm so sad. I have a +16 to deception, but I'm hidden and I don't want to waste it.
That's deception.
I mean, I can always lie to them.
True. People's deception persuasion skills.
Cerulean has
persuasion.
Cerulean has a +6 to persuasion.
I feel like don't Abram and Barrage have good charisma because
I'm a pretty good diplomat. No? I have 17 charisma, so.
Yeah.
Abram's the diplomat then.
I mean,
What's his persuasion skill though? Because proficiency makes a difference too.
Abram,
Let's see, persuasion.
Yeah, I have an 18 in charisma.
Oh, I have a +8 to persuasion.
Wait,
My
I did math.
persuasion's still
I
better.
didn't.
I'm
Wait, so
proficient.
I have a +3. I have another +3 due to a feature of the Elemental Samurai, and then I have a +12 total.
To persuasion?
Yeah.
So Zeph's better.
Yeah.
Zeph's just good at everything, apparently.
Yeah.
Except for int. That was the one thing I learned. His
Except
weakness
what?
is int.
True. I don't. Int and wisdom and strength. If you ever catch me on a strength check, I will die.
Oh yeah, same.
That's we are basically the same character sheet.
Okay.
See,
anyway.
I do well in like wisdom, charisma, and con, but then the minute you're like, okay, intelligence, that's a +0, guys.
What's nice for me is that due to the since I'm basically reflavoring the Raven Queen, when my familiar is perched on my shoulder, I get an additional bonus, which basically adds up to me being proficient with a max and whiz, which is kind of nice.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
So I mean, so it's really like, I don't know, should I approach them?
You could try and talk to them. I wouldn't go too far away from us either, though.
Those of us that remain.
So Cerulean would make like a kind of knowing nod to the people, like our rogue fighting, and I feel like if any of them Emerald would know, but she would like step forward kind of into a clearing and just like have her hands up and be like, "Hello. We know you're in the trees. Can you? We don't mean anything harmful. We just want to talk."
Now I have to roll to see what the reaction is, whether it's positive or negative.
So
I feel
we're
like
about
you
to.
should roll his
It's
persuasion.
negative.
Okay, so basically what I heard is he's rolling is whether we continue the session with talking or we end the session and start next one with combat.
No,
Can we keep talking to them, Jay, please?
there's a moment, all the movement stops. For those of you with 20 plus passive perception, you can hear.
Oh.
Ooh.
I forget. How do you calculate that?
Like, they've stopped moving, but they're either like. It sounds like either weapons are being pulled or something is being loaded.
Can I insight?
Yes.
Jay, you're gonna get so over my insight checks. Oh.
I got nothing to hide, so.
That's a 31, Jay.
Can I have perception?
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Nat 20. What I know. Give me something decent. Por favor.
Cerulean.
They aren't openly hostile yet.
What did you say the
be
passive
very
perception
careful
was?
about how you proceed.
20.
Okay,
Cerulean,
cool. I barely
be
passed
very, very careful.
Here. Yeah.
They might start stabbing. They're real close.
that. Cerulean is gonna hide the fact that she knows a tad bit of magic, and she would say I'm about to put all of my weapons down, and she's gonna do that. Like she just kind of sets them on the ground in front of her. It's like, don't want to not starting shit, just want to talk.
I can talk.
I gotta make another roll.
Jay,
And we're just
wait,
hiding the
very
fact.
negatively.
wait,
Ayla's keeping her hands up. She does not want to seem hostile of the slightest.
Jay.
What?
So, do these things? Have we heard them like say anything?
No.
Also,
Can
can
I? Even though my persuasion isn't good, this might be useful. Oh wait.
Also, another thing is that during this, because the rogues are still hidden, correct?
Yes.
From what you know.
Yeah.
Emerald
No,
is gonna be.
I need.
Emerald's gonna be on a treetop, and Emerald has this massive great bow, and he is just aiming around Cerulean
Yeah.
should anyone try to pull shit.
So should I?
gotta roll for that. For something.
I should talk. I should talk because I have an ability called Tongue of the Sun and Moon, which means that essentially it means that I can understand all languages and that any creature can understand my language if I'm the one talking.
Zeph, can I have a con save from Emerald?
Oh, okay. Just a sec.
That's scary.
So can I like call out like we don't
Not
need
20.
to fight.
Okay. He's fine.
It won't end.
He's fine. There's like a bit of like for a moment it feels like he almost got bitten by like a bug or something. But shrugs it off. Nothing happens.
Or did they just try and dart him? Well, anyway, I do that. Jay, I
That
do
was a
that.
yes. That's a yes. That is what we heard. That was a yes.
My insight in real life is cracked too. So Jay, I call out, and they can understand me.
Okay, what are you saying?
I said, listen, there's no need to fight. Trust me, it won't end well for you.
Is that intimidation?
Say that now, outsider.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something that like I don't want it to feel like metagaming, but it just happens to be because I know things.
Listen, I just
Juris, shut up.
he's like I just saw like a literal deity come out of the sky to save us. We have favor with the gods.
Aelin, who has favor with her
does that mean
deity.
anything to you guys? I'm not 100% sure.
Please forgive
You guys
him. He's
know
an
the
idiot.
gods?
Please, he's an idiot. Stop talking.
They can't understand you, probably.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
These people don't have languages that might have spread. Bro, like that, I feel like that's just a straight up insult.
Stop talking. Arturus, you stop talking.
Jay, was the person that spoke by chance within 10 feet of me?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Just checking.
Hold on. How far out are you from the main group?
Just
Oh,
enough
he's
to
hiding.
where it's like I could react quickly and jump
He's like-
in if needed to,
Okay,
but
no,
far
Yeah.
enough
he's
to
not,
remain
he's
hidden.
not 10 feet
Yeah.
from you.
No.
Okay.
Arturus is gonna be like, trust me, there will be losses on both sides if you decide to engage with us.
Aelin, who wants Arturus to shut up right now. Why are you talking?
Well, I'm talking to them.
Why are you saying these things?
You guys can hear. They are talking back. It's just not in a language you can understand.
What language is it? Because we do have some goofy all languages up in here.
Not a language you
You're
understand.
the one who had the homebrew. Do they have their own language, or
They do not. Oh wait, no, they have Sylvan, which is like Fey language.
I'm actually gonna have it as one of my homebrew languages that came with one of my homebrew races. Nightish, i.e., the language of the Nightwalkers.
Ooh.
No.
Magic.
What is that related to any other language to an extent that you can understand bits and pieces? Like, does it use the same script at all?
No.
Okay.
It is entirely unique. Also, Zeph, I sent you something I need an answer to.
I've been sent things.
Can I translate stuff
I
for my too small brain?
You do not know the language, so no.
So basically, I'm the only one who can talk to them right now.
Who can understand what they're
but you
saying?
can't understand what they're saying.
No, they can understand me too.
He can understand
They
them,
can't.
they can understand him.
Can
Yeah.
they not understand the rest of us?
Nope, only me.
Can I insight that?
You can insight.
They can't.
You're so confident in that, but I don't think Jay ever said yes or no.
No. It's because the only reason they can understand me, despite the fact that I'm speaking another language, is because of my key. It's because of the tongue.
Did you
of
cast
the
tongues?
Sun. No, it's an innate feature. I have it on.
Hmm.
It's a passive. So it says it's tongue of the
26,
sun
Jay.
and moon.
Okay.
You learn to touch the key of other minds so that you can understand all spoken language. Moreover, any creature that can understand language can understand what you say.
You're under the impression that they might be able to understand you. However, it's up in the air. So
I wanted to give them like some kind of a peace offering, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Arturus is gonna be like, listen, we're not here to harm you or any of your plan. It's not our purpose here.
I have to roll another thing.
The issue is Emerald knows tongues, like the spell, but to do anything with it would expose him. I mean, he's probably already known, but he doesn't know that.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
come on! Why do we let Arturus be the one to talk for us?
Because I'm the only one who can, and also Arturus is good at talking. He's just not.
He's really bad at phrasing
Okay,
things.
I need intelligence saves from everybody.
No, my weakness.
Can I bless
My
myself
weakness.
first?
No.
18.
Damn it!
I mean, it's definitely not Emerald's weakness. Emerald is chilling, but it's my weakness.
I'm sorry,
Emerald
guys.
has a 19.
What's the DC?
I'm above 15.
Natural
so
20.
I feel
Natural 20.
okay.
Plus
I have a
5.
19.
Jay, natural 20.
Okay, DC is 18. Anybody above an 18, you're fine.
Let's go. Max luck.
17 plus. Yep, I'm chilling. Let's go.
I barely got there.
Mother... Paladins, did you guys pass?
Let's see.
About to find out.
I got a 14.
Abram?
Oh.
Abram, you have advantage. It's magic.
Oh, I have advantage. What's
You're a magic resistant. You're a Yanti.
Oh wait. Oh, you're using. Are you using the broken Yanti?
Yeah, legacy.
Oh.
I only got a 9.
Yeah, 14 was my top.
Okay. Uh-oh. Also, somewhat
Yeah.
uh-oh. So, Abram, Barrage, Kyrok, and Yurio, you all seize and just drop.
Shit.
And the rest of you suddenly find blades at your throats as more of them emerge from places you don't know how they got there. Like, when did they move? How did they get there? Why? What? What is going on?
Does this include the rogues, or are rogues still hidden?
Yes, the rogues too.
What?
How did they silently climb up the tree and get close to any of them?
How did they find them?
The same way we all silently climbed up the tree. What do you mean?
The same way y'all did it, and then
Okay, but like, I'm not
tree,
assuming it was completely silent. Like, what my argument here is, like, if I can hear someone within 10 feet of me, I should be able to know generally where they are.
The ones after you guys were not within 10 feet of you. It's a mix of bows and swords and blow darts.
Okay.
So actively, they're.
Arturus is gonna look towards his part, like the rest of his party is like. So, are we doing this?
No.
How many are like easily visible to us?
Yeah, how many are visible?
8, if not more.
Easy money. Oh, we're smoking them. They're getting.
Arturus, we don't know how many could be hidden around.
Minimum
I don't
of
care.
8. You see 8.
We're destroying them.
Oh, we got this, guys. We got this.
It's a minimum of 8. What is wrong with you?
He's gonna look towards Ayla. He's like, these guys versus the king and queen. They're chumps.
Ayla's gonna shoot him a death glare. You know, if your mouth is the reason I die one day, I hope you know I'm making your afterlife a living hell. I'm sure my deity would let me.
Nah, we win.
Nah, man. Well, I
Nah,
haven't,
I win.
I haven't broke the
Didn't you
curse.
just
I haven't
get
broke
more
the curse yet,
questions.
so I wouldn't die.
Oh, I'm being asked.
I'll have you know that, Aelin. Well, I would die, but I wouldn't die. I would only
No,
kind
there's
of
still
die.
time between reincarnation cycles, buddy.
Yeah, but I don't know where that goes. I don't think I don't have an afterlife. I just kind of float.
You sit in limbo. I can make my way to limbo.
I said, you can make your way to limbo. Okay.
Aelin is
anyways.
actively threatening this man over.
I like how we're just having a chill. Arturus is not even slightly phased by the blades. He's not concerned.
It's
He's
neither. I picture that this party is, at least most of this party, maybe not Kevin, is so desensitized to someone trying to kill them that this is not the newest thing.
They're having a conversation while the other people are just like threatening them. They're like,
There's also.
Well, you see, Kevin's been threatened before. He just usually talks his way out of situations.
Okay.
Aelin, who made
Cerulean is,
personal comment, if you
can't
inch blade
threaten.
any closer to my neck and make me bleed, I'm actually going to cry. Please don't.
Ceruleans, you can't hurt what you can't hit.
Out from the
Oh, no,
forest, you would see, that outstrides this, like, at first you would assume a Vulpin, because it looks very similar to Cerulean, except there's not one, there's 7 tails, and they're wearing this this deep purple armor that seems to kind of shift with their surroundings.
Yeah, guys, I don't think it's a wise idea to fight back.
You know, I
One
was not
hand on a
agreeing with
sword at their
her.
waist.
I think it's
Can we
a little bit tougher. No,
If we shut up the other
worry,
elf,
guys.
can we just talk?
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Abram, shut up.
I'll take them all.
Abram, you were such a diplomat in the Elven territory. I need you to go back to that.
These guys are. I don't even. What are they?
We don't. Okay, rude. Also, we
From
don't
what
have
you
diplomatic
see,
community here.
a mix of kitsune, nightwalkers of various species, and just again other various species.
Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys.
Can we just can we
I don't
talk?
particularly want to either, but they're kind of like forcing our hand here.
They're not forcing
They
our
are.
hand.
They
Someone
haven't
was an
attacked
asshole
us.
and said there would be bloodshed.
my hand. They're only threatening to kill me and my party.
You threatened them first!
I didn't
Cerulean
threaten
is
them.
gonna
I said,
go-
don't do this. It's not gonna end well for either.
That
of
is
us.
a threat!
That's not a threat. That's a promise.
Oh my gosh.
That is a threat, Arturus.
No, I'm just telling them their actions will have consequences if they.
What's
just
Cerulean trying to
That is
do?
a threat.
Pause. No, pause. Cerulean's
It's
been
fine.
trying to do something for a hot minute.
No, Cerulean's gonna. It's fine. They can't hurt Ayla. Otherwise, we know Cerulean will dive bomb.
That's true. Okay, but Cerulean's gonna go
Aelin
out
gets
on a limb.
privileges, serves death, so then death doesn't want her to die, and Cerulean is like, a suicide bomb, suicide bomb, suicide bomb.
Cerulean's gonna go out on a limb and say, "Can you understand me?" in Sylvan, because this is a magical area.
You
So-
receive a surprise of yes.
That's good. Does anyone else in the party know Sylvan, or is that only Emerald and Cerulean?
Aelin wanted to learn. I think Aelin was trying to learn it from Cerulean for a while during long rest.
You guys had a
I mean,
no.
I feel
Because
like
you can
over
learn a
time-
language if someone's willing to teach you.
I feel like you're
It depends on the
I wouldn't
DM,
say you're
depends on how
fluent,
long
but
that
you could
takes.
probably pick things
She
up.
I
I
think she can keep up and catch enough to keep up with the
I just have
conversation.
I don't know what my original languages were because under my language it just has all of them.
I'm gonna put that on her list that she's semi-fluent in Sylvan, but she's not completely fluent yet.
Understand some stuff.
She'd be like, okay, that makes
a lot of
things
the time
much easier.
Like just think about like me learning Spanish. It takes like a couple of years to get
She's fluent enough to keep up.
Above the table.
Moving on.
Above the
Anyways.
table, remind me what specific thing we're doing here. Because I know there's a lot going on. So, just
Okay,
above the table.
So
Why are we here
You
again?
guys were
Stop that to the
supposedly
roll.
tracking down Morphos. Death mentioned a place called the Well of Eternity. That's all I can give you at the moment.
Okay, so she'd be like, okay, we are sent here by the primordials. I'm assuming you know.
On a quest for the
You know
Holy
who they
Grail.
are. We were sent to seek the Well of Eternity. The world will probably depend on our success.
Oh Lord. Oh my.
They're gonna resort to violence. Let's go.
Let's go.
You know
I
what?
want to
I'm
fight.
not hinging on a dice roll this time.
Do it.
Aw, boring.
Aww.
Well,
He's betraying
because
his
I
dice.
don't know what I'm gonna do, because I rolled a 3 again, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for that.
Thank you, Jay. Don't hinge everything
Let
on a
us
dice
fight.
roll.
Let us fight.
He's gonna pause for a minute and then growl before saying, "Follow me," and wake the other idiots up. Two of them go out and kind of hold something under the noses of each knocked out person. Those of you who are knocked out, you start awake. It's not pleasant, but you are slowly being escorted through the forest.
Wait, how did they get... Wait a second. How did they get knocked out?
Magic.
Oh, it's
Cerulean
magic. It's
while
magic.
still keeping her hands up, Cerulean's gonna be like, I am going to pick up my swords and return them to their places.
Wait, did they get...
But-
You're gonna need to give me a more technical explanation. Because...
I will give you a
He's
technical
the-
explanation later.
He's a DM.
No,
No, you don't.
I'm saying about later because some people have immunities to magical sleep.
It's not sleep, but okay.
Yes. Oh, okay. So Jay's bullfricking again. I understand.
Being knocked unconscious
DM's
isn't
allowed to do
considered
things.
sleep.
No, I know.
And
I'm just saying. It's
Moving
kind of.
on.
It's a tiny.
Unconscious
bit
does not mean
more,
sleep. Also, that was the end of the session.
Just a tiny bit.